Hey, how you doing?
No way! I don't believe it!
When we liberated Paris from socialism and communism.
No way!
Here in LA, a cloudy morning. Very still right now. Beautiful blue skies and golden sunshine.
Come on now. That means everybody just cool out. Will you cool out, everybody? Everybody be cool now. Come on. All right? How are we doing over there? All right? Everyone all right? Okay? All right? I think we're cool. We can go.
How do you like me now?
Gamers, welcome to the most hallowed gaming ground, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, actually. Let's run it back. All right, here we go. And welcome to the Gaming Lifestyle Lounge. I'm your host, America's #1 online video game personality, Ben, the Parvinator Parvin. Here at your service, guys. What's up and welcome. How you doing? I can't call this the most hallowed gaming ground in history. What would that be? Maybe, I don't know. There's a lot of contenders for that. One of my votes, if I get a few of them, one of my votes is probably going to, you know, Nintendo headquarters in Kyoto. Sacred grounds. Francisco, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to part 17, everybody. We're working our way through ShiningForce 2. Tactical RPG for the SegaGenesis and Sega MegaDrive. I'm really liking this game so far. I was going to show you the cart, but it's already in and running, so can't do that. But it's been really fun. We, I think we're about 2/3 of the way through the game, although, you know, probably a good chance it gets, you know, way harder moving forward. We'll see. So far, I'm really liking it. It's, I've only played a game or two that's a, you know, in that genre of TRPG, and man, I'm liking this one. How are you guys? Welcome. We'll drop into the gameplay. We'll hang out over there. I was looking at the Wikipedia earlier. This isn't it, but there is a, I'll show you guys it another time. There's a walkthrough that I've been taking a peek at sometimes to get like battle numbers out of it. You know, we're on like, we just finished 30 of 45. Granted, that one took, what are we doing? No, go to gameplay. That one took about a day and a half of streams here. We finally got it wrapped up. God, my eyes are itchy. Let's play this game. When I was going back and getting some video for today, you know, from yesterday's stream, I realized something. There was this talk about seeing the storytellers of Tristan, and we actually, we did see them yesterday. It was in that room, I think maybe to the east in MITULA's shrine. There was a room full of statues, and we took our time through it. Actually, that's where during the little opening clip, that's where that was eventually going to get down to, was them going to that shrine. Yeah. So, we actually we heard our stories. It was these, in fact, I'll just take us back there. We can recap that real quick. Maybe that'd be a good way to start things. Dustin, what's up, man? Welcome, DW. Good to see you. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. It's been a good day, man. I'm not feeling quite as bad as I was. Well, I'm not feeling nearly as bad as I was yesterday, at least so far. Allergies are still kind of bugging, and there's about a 25% chance I might make a mad dash if I get a nosebleed or something. I've just been really dried out, and I've had a couple sudden, you know. Oh, I suddenly have a drop of a little drop of snot. Oh, okay. Look down to well, I don't know, some people are squeamish, but look down to a mess after just going to wipe my nose. But, you know, other than that, it's been really good, actually. A good day. How about yours, man? Still working? All right, while we're getting our hellos in, I'm going to take some time and I'll read the lore here. I think it starts with this statue in the kind of center left. Working hard at doing nothing. Nice. On the boss's time? On the boss's dime and time? All right. I know you can work a weird schedule sometimes. So I know that might not be an easy answer. No, you're home. Okay, cool. All right, let's hear what the storytellers of Tristan have to say. There's a little bit of exposition here. I'll get this out of the way and then come back to you. Ark Valley is a dark place where evil gathers. He who rules Ark Valley is the king of the devils. Dark Soul, Dark Dragon, and Xeon. Man, I think I've seen a fight with a Dark Dragon. I think. Like in a GIF that I got from, you know, looking up stuff for trying to give you guys some visuals and stuff with to accompany the game we're playing, so on and so forth. I think I might have seen a battle against a Dark Dragon at one point. I'm not sure. Dark Soul, Dark Dragon, and Xeon fought desperately to obtain Ark Valley. The fighting of the Devil Kings created a mighty storm. Number 3, Xeon won, and every devil named him the King of Devils. Excuse me, King of the Devils. The other 2 kings envied Xeon. They sealed his powers inside the Jewel of Evil. When Xeon lost his powers, he fell to Earth and created a giant crater when he hit. His moan destroyed the mountains, and the crater was buried by the debris. Grieving over the fight, the god of wisdom created the Jewel of Light. The Jewel of Light chose a brave man and gave him a holy sword. With the holy sword in hand, the brave man fought against the 2 devil kings. The holy sword contained holy power. Thus, the 2 devil kings were defeated. Evil Ark Valley was sealed beneath the ancient tower. Never open the door to the tower. A great evil sleeps inside. That's a little lore for us. It's a bit confusing at some points, now that I think of it, because I mean, you know, I don't think I'm supposed to have a crystal clear picture of yeah, we're clearly dealing in mythical level events here, but this is a game where we've already talked to a couple of gods and stuff, so we're just kind of in that, you know, realm already. King of the Devils. The other 2 kings envied Xeon. They say, okay, yeah, so it's these 2. It's just that it calls them the other 2 kings envied Xeon. They sealed his powers inside the Jewel of Evil. And then later it goes on to say that, yeah, okay, right. All right, makes sense. 2 devil kings. I got it. I missed where it had called them kings in the previous one. So I was like, wait, I thought we were down to 1. See? Reading comprehension. All right, that's sort of our backstory to this game, you know, to the events before Bowie's time, at least. Oh. Now, just quickly, we got a couple tips in that long discussion we had with goddess MITULA after we, you know, freed her, saved her from those devils that were attacking her shrine. She had a lot to say in that she told us to go and get that sword, you know, basically go get the sword, you know, defeat Xeon with that sword. We need to do that before he can sort of accumulate enough power. He's in Ark Valley right now, I guess, and his power is growing. And we've got to try to stop him before he can reach full power. They meant that there was a part where she told us we need to go to Gran Island. That was it. The sword that we're going to need to seal the evil. Not to be confused with another sword that seals the evil. From another franchise. Many other franchises, probably. But to get that sword, we're supposed to go back to Gran Island, or, you know, which apparently that giant tower is what was sort of built, of course, to, this is something that she mentioned as well, like, Ark Valley, we call it the Grand Seal Tower, I think, and, you know, so obviously that's where Xeon is, at least it seems to be, you know, down in that crater, I guess, that he created. Anyway, we got the name. We got the town name NAZCA. We were told to go to NAZCA, west of Mount, I think it said, or Mont. I was taking notes quick and not paying much attention when I was doing it. So, but I know at some point we're supposed to hook up with a. She told us to go to Posselon and go meet Vicar Freya, right? I'm pretty sure, like, I have a note here for you know, we got it. We already got the name mention of Freya, Freyja. We're supposed to go see them. I think it's in Posselon. I can't remember if we learned that from her or somebody else. Anyway, that's all our notes. I have to do this. I like doing a little recap anyway for everybody else, but honestly, I gotta do it to keep myself straight. I mean, what am I doing in this game? Alright, let's see. Everybody's raised. I don't think anyone's poisoned. I'll go. We should have a lot of money now after, yeah, we got a good amount of gold, so I'm gonna go get us a bunch of healing items. buddy of mine sent a text recently. He got his Switch 2. And what does this lead to here? Yeah, he had some he had some funds come through for a job, and he was like, all right, let's do it. Let's let's go ahead and get that Switch 2. Well, yeah. He was talking about how it set him back a pretty penny. And I guess I don't think we mentioned this, but maybe it was just yesterday I was seeing something about, the headline was like, Nintendo president apologizes for, Switch 2 price raise. And I was like, oh, well, damn. Kind of assumed that was going to happen at some point, I guess. Since there was a PS5 price increase, I guess it was... I think there might have been an Xbox one as well. Right. Well, the price of everything is just, yeah, man. Inflation is doing its thing right now. It sucks going to buy, like groceries and stuff, and that's like, in recent memory, seeing a much smaller bill, and we're not talking years, You buy some of the same things regularly, and then you just watch it go up in price. Oh, I'm putting stuff on people that aren't even in the party yet. Okay, we just got these 2 new characters. I just wish I could put them all out on the field. We just got another paladin. And we got no, she's a sorcerer. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. She's a sorcerer, and then we got Screech here, the, I actually don't know what that class is, I forget, but... Bird Battler. I don't know, BDBT? I might try Screech in a battle. I do like enemies that have or rather, units that have a long range. I also like to put them, out too far and let them, get killed in a single turn. Apparently, by the way I've been playing. But... we ditched Chester for somebody else. Oh yeah, Higgins. That's right. Higgy boy. Doodaloo doodoo doodoo. All right, let's see. Sorry, having some trouble getting comfy today. Give me 1 second. Adjust monitors and stuff just a bit. All right, that ought to help. All right, Mr. Higgins, what you gonna do? I think everybody's decked out that we've been using. Poor Luke. And I think that is kind of like newest as of now. I think she's got the newest weapon for her. Yeah. Everybody else has that, right? Let me hold on 1 second. Let me see something. Let me try to buy an Indra staff. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Damn. Sorry, I'm all tangled up. Tangled up in blue. What's up, boy? Let's see. What are we gonna do? I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to your your partner here. All right. Oh, they have deals here. That's right. I should have been saving me money. Hold on. I got a bunch of healing drops, so including for people we're not using. So let me check your deals. Are there 2 sets of deals here? We got Protect Ring, Black Ring. Ooh, and Goddess Staff, 9,700. I didn't want to buy that. Oh man, I want to see who could take that Goddess. Well, I guess it would be same deals. Okay, let me actually try to sell something real quick. If Sarah sells this Indra staff, can she use that? Let's see if she can buy that now. Now tell me your deals, sir. Can she get the Goddess staff and equip that? Still don't have enough, huh? Damn. Who else can sell something for us? I might sell Luke's steel sword. We haven't used that guy in a long time. How much money do we have now? 9552. So one more thing. Haven't used Road in a while, sadly. Do we do? Power Spear, I think, is pretty old at this point. I think it's been replaced by Javelin, maybe. I'm not sure. Power Ring sounds pretty sweet. Rick, you're a knight. Yeah, I haven't used him in a long time. I might get rid of his steel lance. Cool. I don't spend all my money here, but I don't think it would be a bad idea. Well, let's just check out what it is first. No, don't buy the Blizzard. Got a staff. Interested in the Protect Ring as well. Well, of course, Sarah can equip it, and it looks like a huge jump for her, but that's because, you know, she's unequipped right now. What's interesting to me is, what's his name? Our summoner, I forget the class name. He can't. I would have thought he could have this. Kazim, because he's got a Indra staff, but apparently he doesn't, yeah, maybe Sorcerer doesn't get this one. All right, well, let's give it to Sarah. I think that was a pretty big jump, wasn't it? I'm like... All right. Spent all my gold there. I'll try something now. I didn't get a chance to see what the original one did. Wish I could pass it to Sarah. Can you guys swap? Yeah, swap for the angel wing. Okay, this is very convoluted. It would have been better to just see what it did at first, but oh well. Yeah, okay, big jump, 47 to 53. I'll take a big 6-point jump. She could use it too, because her healing spell has not really been where I'd like it to be. Okay, let's go to equip. Rather, give. You're gonna give the Indra staff back to Kazine. And he's gonna equip that now, so he doesn't suck ass. Item equip, Kazine. Cool. Alright, I think we're good now. Curious about some of these other items we have too. Something like the Protect Ring or something like that could be good for somebody else. Curious if Taya is any good. Screech. Kazine is just wrecking. He's kicking ass right now. I think that might be Screech's best weapon right now. Okay, anyway, sorry. Had to do a little item management, but I think we're done. Oh, he has the Buster Sword. What does that critical sword do? Oh, wow. Big jump. 68 to 74. Gonna get critical. Critical. There we go. Alright, that's done. Sorry. And then I'll go to give. Can he give this one to somebody else? The Buster Sword? Oh, Screech actually goes down with the Buster Sword. Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm ready to move on. I think we're ready to get out of this town. I'll go save. The town of Tristan. Let's go save, and I think we're ready to get out of here. And we got a note that we were supposed to go to the town of Posselon to meet with Vicar Freya. How you guys doing? How's your Tuesday? I've been really game focused today, but
Come on, people now.
as soon as I get into a battle, I'm sure, you know, when I need to focus the most, that's when I'll be my most social. Alright, game's all saved up. Let's get out of here. Actually, let me just make sure I have, I'm probably out of money at this point, yeah. Never mind. I'm kind of tempted to try Screech in this next battle. Looks like he's good to go. Okay, we move south for now. We were told we need to get up to sort of like the northwest part of the continent, and that there would be a boat waiting to take us to Grans. Grans. I've been calling it Gran. Again, pretty impressive little section here. There was a cool fight on this one. Did that one a few streams ago on this bridge. You started down over here on the left side and had to work your way down the bridge. Seeing them come in and then go back out each time I turn, you know. Woo, woo, woo. All right. Yep, everything sort of curves around like this. I think this is like, is this where we're going? Oh, we found this place one time, but I don't think we're ready to do anything yet. Forget the name of it. Shit. Try it one more time. Yeah, there's not much to explore yet, I guess.
Oh my God!
The knuckle touch there. That one was attention. ShiningForce assemble! Whoa, whoa. All right, nothing to do back at that abandoned town, or I don't know, barricaded, walled city. We'll do a Zelda scroll down to the south. Keep walking. Is this Gran now? No, this is yeah, here it is, Pasalan. This is Pasalan, a kingdom of fine centaurs. We welcome you. We've been here before, home of the horsemen. I really need a horse sound effect, don't I? Gotta get a horse whinny. I don't have that. Searching the databanks for a horse whinny. I guess I don't have that one.
Come on, people now.
I shouldn't go get that now. I'll get it. I'll get it before our next ShiningForce stream. It'd take about a minute, but I don't want to just be here, you know, doing that. Oh, he's got deals too. Black ring, protect ring. Okay. Well, they told us to come here and talk to Vicar Freya. Thanks to the rain, I'm fine. All right, yep, this place was in a historic drought when we first showed up, and everyone was in a bad way. The devils escaped when they saw our soldiers. They're such chickens. Man, the devil is a nerd, man. I think that it was, I think it was that they were wanting rain from the goddess MITULA, I believe, or it was something along those lines. It was akin to those other people that, you know, Volcanon had been upset, and it was causing more, you know, volcanic eruptions and just more trouble and stuff. I think it was part of that, is like, by helping her, we got him some agua. I can't quite remember. So at the end, we really just got a lot of hey Palpuck, welcome. We got a lot of exposition from Mitula once we saved her, and she told us to go talk to the storytellers of Tristan. It's just those statues off to the side, I guess. And yeah, we got I think sort of some grand quest kind of stuff, like big quest, you know. There's a sword we're supposed to get to be able to defeat Xeon. Xeon is in Ark Valley, which is where, you know, the sealed tower was before. Guess we're supposed to get ourselves over there, use that sword. She mentioned taking a boat to get over to Gran Island, and that's where, you know, we'd have to go there to be able to get the sword that could vanquish Xeon. So there's a few things going on. I took a note about Freya. I believe it was something Mitula told us, was to go look for them, but yeah, sorry, a bit of a jumbled explanation there, but I think some of the hints we've had are kind of coming from different people at different times, and You defeated Zalbard and saved MITULA. You are trustworthy soldiers, so would you do me a favor? Look at this guy. Please go to Mound with me. Oh. This must be Vicar. Is this Vicar Freya? What are you going to do there? I believe there are survivors in Mound. I would like to save them. We have to go through Mound to get to NAZCA, right? NAZCA. I swear they spelled it a different way yesterday at one point. But I don't know. I used a different spelling in the. I think the spellings have been a little. I've been a little inconsistent at times. Bowie, let's go together. Yeah. So we NAZCA. We were meant. I think we were told NAZCA is supposed to be west of Mound. From there, we're supposed to be able to take a ship to, you know, Bowie's sort of home area, Grans Island. Man. All right. Bowie decides to take Freya with him. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. Freya, playable character, maybe? Yes, take a ship. Take a boat. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Devils came to Pusselon through Mound. We blocked the invaders by locking the gate of Mound. That's okay. Mound is that abandoned place we saw. Yeah. That means we abandoned the people living there. Oh. Thank you, strangers. You saved us. But I didn't think we'd be saved by humans. Well, we're a pretty diverse team. Yeah, a lot of humans, but. Welcome. Your desire will be fulfilled. Well, anytime they're putting a... We saw this guy earlier in the game, and I was like, huh, you know, we're seeing a place to save here. I should probably do that just in case. But then, you know, nothing happened. Wonder if it was a bit of a setup for this scenario. Careful, the light is always on your side. Oops, I think we already checked this. Nothing was there. Gotta remember to breathe through my nose. Take some pressure off the jaw. Paladin humor? Is that what that said? Oh, honor. Oh, damn. I like paladin humor. You know, lighten up a little bit. There's also a little pun in there, too. It's nice. Alright, let's move. Just saw a warrior who came from the south a year ago. He was shocked to find out that the tunnel was blocked and went to Mound. Oh, I think I remember that. Could we have met that warrior? Thanks to the rain, I'm fine. Alright, well, glad you're doing okay. Does this... We don't equip this guy. No, he's not part of the force yet, I guess. The devils escaped when they saw our soldiers, blah, blah, blah. Already been in the armory here. I don't think... Okay. Yeah, they keep us out of there. There had been a historic drought. Now these people apparently are getting rain. The land might not look like it yet. It's a very gradual palette swap.
Finally, you left the castle, Vicar Freya.
Gesp! Oh, we were told to beware Gesp by another devil. I forget her name.
So, you remember me.
I like this guy's hat here. At first I thought it was a haircut. Some really sick eyebrows, too.
What do you want? I have plans for you. I'm very happy you came out of the castle.
Why?
I've been waiting for Freya. Vicar Freya, you locked the gate of Mound, remember? My faithful soldiers can't enter Parmesia. Now you will open it.
It's a trap. Freya, run! Oh shit. He can't. Ow, I don't like... Camila! Oh, I had to cut it out on the demon voice.
Camila? We met her in Pangold Valley.
Oh, you're speaking the devil.
What? Ah, Camila, you're here. Get the key for me.
Gesp, you're as devious as usual.
That I am. Now get the key.
Me? Why?
Camila!
I hate you. I won't help you. Man, we got some inner devil drama here. You want the key? You get it. You can use my army. See you later.
That witch! Camila! Camila!
Camila. Well, she came and went. They're divided. Nothing gets past Peter. Peter is like, they use Peter to kind of just almost look to the audience and say, here's what's going on right now. Or there's a lot of that, like he'll explain, wait, you told us this before, you know, like he's, I don't know. There's a lot of exposition that comes by way of him either like correcting or summarizing what everyone else says.
I don't need your help, Camila. Come on, devils. Kill Bowie now.
Oh, here come the devils.
Bye, Bowie.
I haven't gotten any David Bowie. How was that?
Goodbye.
You're not staying? I'm good at using my brains, not my strength. I'll return by the time you're defeated.
All right, we'll see you then. Necromancer? That is true. Hey, Big Bird's got to help summarize what we've learned here today. All right, we've got a Dark... Let's see what we got. We got a Dark Knight, Master Monk, Orc Lord. These guys are coming from the east. There's usually a boss. I don't know if it's every single fight, but there often is one boss who, if you take him out, everybody else disappears. Necromancer. I think that's a new... Hi, Ken. Welcome. How you doing? Good to see you. And still working our way through this game here. Hope you're doing well. All right. If I move anybody up too close, Dark Knight there is going to take him out quickly. There's a lot of enemies here in the center, huh? I gotta be... We don't want to rush into that. There's really nobody on the west side right now. And I'm curious if we can use that to our advantage. Will they route anybody up that little alley? On the east side, we've got a couple of units that'll probably be, I don't know, I would guess maybe just move towards us here at the beginning. I think I might split the force up a bit into the wings and center. That Dark Knight can probably come down kind of pretty far. Do I really want to have... what's his name? Our Wolfman moving that out of the way like that just yet? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, thanks, Ken. It's been nice having you around, and I appreciate it. A lot of the folks who had watched this before, you know, who were watching the previous games with me and stuff in the chat, only a couple of them had played this game, but a couple of them really liked it. They played it as kids. Had fond memories, so it's always cool to get somebody else around who, you know, you just played it recently for the first time. Yeah. Where to put Bowie? I'm gonna put him over here for now. She can go ahead and get get attacked. I'm gonna leave her kind of here. He's gonna move up. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I don't want anybody to be able to get into position just yet. I'm gonna put you here, Peter. Oh, let's pay attention to land effect, too. Damn. 30% there. These guys are going to move up. Yeah, Ken, I know you were working on, I think, ShiningForce CD, I believe. Have you finished that one yet? I don't want him to be able to get her just yet, so we might as well just move kind of slowly. He's gonna be up in our business on the next turn, I think. So I'm gonna be careful. I might send Slade over with some of these guys. Higgins can almost get the party started, but I'm gonna wait. I don't think Dark Knight gets us from all the way over there. Yeah, these two here are gonna become a problem soon. I see them sneaking around the house. Okay, I like this little, we got another city battle now. That's cool. Urban combat. I don't know where to put you, Yaha. I don't want to get you hit this round, so I might just have you chill. Necromancer. How far can these two move? They'll be up on us soon. I think I kind of put him a little too far. That's okay. I think I was I'm in a hurry to get it rolling. Well, I wouldn't be able to do that, Palpuck, unfortunately, because yeah, I don't have a PC. Sadly. It's somewhat one of those first times in my life. I got a Mac, I guess, 2 years ago now. I'd be interested to see what else, you know, what other options there could be. I know you mentioned that was I think you mentioned that was a pretty cool one, maybe. No, it was Sonic 3. I wanted to ask you about this. Sorry, just tangentially related, but I know you had mentioned a great, I think it was like a hack to make, I don't know, get you a more complete Sonic 3 experience. That was the sense I got from it, but I couldn't remember what the name of that was. I was going to write it down and take a look-see. I'll just hold you here for now, Bowie. I don't know why I put one of my mages out front for them to get slaughtered, but that's okay. We'll see. I kind of want to move you out this way. I don't know, maybe I just take care of these guys at the front first. She can hit, but she will be very exposed, so... Let's let him move up some more. Sonic 3 complete, thank you. Yeah. Ken said, I finished SF1, 2, and CD. Had good... Oh, awesome! What's a... that's what I was afraid of. Kazine. I knew when I put him there, I was like, that was too far out. Well, I can't have him getting one shot. Let me, Let's reset. Doggone it.
Bye!
Now I know. Don't move him up that far. Sonic 3 complete. I'm curious if there's another way for me to do it, like maybe via, there's probably some way to play it, you know, if I had to guess, maybe via Steam. I would think something as popular as a lot of the Sonic stuff would probably have made it on there. Yeah. I think that there's ways to do that, Palpug, but it is like, you know, I should say I don't know about it. I think it's a little, I think it's a bit involved. To date, I haven't played around with anything that, yeah, you know, emulates another system on it. Other than, you know, I could do that for, let me see what I can do, because I do have an... It'd probably be, I don't know how difficult it would be for me to find my legally owned copy of Sonic CD, and I could use that ROM potentially to through an emulator that I have and play it that way, like we did Pokemon. But, yeah. Is that a... excuse me. Is that... I know I can't do it, but is that PC port like a pretty good way to play it? Yeah. I figured whatever might be kind of part of any compilations or something, you know, may not be the way to go, yeah. Yeah, let me check. Let's see. I had to be honest, I really had no idea about that timeline yesterday. That was kind of blowing my mind when you mentioned that, you know, Sega CD coming before, you know, release date even, not talking lore, but, yeah, coming before, you know, Sonic 2, I believe you said, and Sonic 3. Maybe it was before Sonic 3, yeah. Let's see. How can I get Sonic CD? Available for Mac? Let me see. I don't want Steam Community. Let's see. Well, the stupid, you know, AI summary at the top told me it's not on there, but let's see. This does look like PC here. I'll look into that because I would like I would like to play the game sometime. It looks really sweet. Oh, here's a little launch trailer for it. Put that on real quick. A little loud, sorry. That's the power of the CD, baby. Do they go to the... There's always just the one guy who's like... Okay, it's enough of that. I'll have to look into it and see what we can do. Yeah, I'm curious if we'll, yeah, I'd love to be able to play it. I think I can scrounge up a way, you know. May not be through Steam, but I think we can make it happen. Interesting, yeah. Well, thanks for breaking down the difference. I was curious why you'd asked about that PC one, but then again, I remember you. I told you yesterday I don't, you know, I didn't know of a way to play it, or didn't have a, you know, an immediate way to play it. So it makes sense. Yeah, thank you. It's interesting the games that got, you know, those full PC releases and stuff, or Windows 95 release. I had Mega Man X, I'm pretty sure, for, well, yeah, maybe MS-DOS? I'm not 100% sure, actually. Windows 95, probably? I don't know. European club music? That's funny. Oh, that little trailer there, it definitely was bumping the club music, huh? That's funny. Also showing off the power of that CD, huh? Camila. All right. Oh yeah, we did all this. Let's get this battle started again, and I'll try not to have everybody exposed. I think I kind of just need to, I think I need to let them come to us at the beginning, honestly. Maybe just take a defensive stance and get the first few folks that walk towards us. And then go from there. All right. FF7. Yeah, I think, yeah, it did. I'm pretty sure. That seems familiar. I just remember thinking the cover of Final Fantasy VII was so cool, you know, just like see the back, seeing Cloud from behind, you know, with the ridiculous Buster Sword. Ridiculously cool Buster Sword. I'll put our mage on the 30% spot there. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, interesting. So different soundtrack for the US one. More 90s alt. That's funny. I'd like to hear that. Yeah, I'd like to hear those soundtracks. All right. Let's keep everybody mostly up here, I think. Yeah, okay, interesting. Wow. Yeah, and I don't even really have a great concept of, it's like I have a vague understanding of time travel in the game or something, or, you can switch, but hitting the post can switch you between, like, past, present, I don't know. I'm really interested to get in and see what's actually happening. These guys are coming around kind of quickly. I might just sort of put BOWIE... Oh, right. Interesting. Well, when I got to Sonic Adventure, I was a little taken aback. So much of the game, honestly, it was a little like, wait, what? But, I think, too, I was a little bit of a getting into an edgy teen phase. And, I don't know, when I finally got my Dreamcast and I played Sonic Adventure... I don't know, some of the, like, wailing guitar and stuff that they were using, it was... It's funny. I feel like... I don't know, I could appreciate it more now, a little bit from a different perspective. I still don't think it's great. It seemed like a lot of them... I don't know. Maybe Sonic Adventure has some great music, but from what I saw, I don't know, the tone of everything just felt so strange. But that's the little bit I've played of the Sonic Adventure games. That's sort of my main problem with them anyway, is I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it just, the decisions made for a lot of the, I don't know, it just wasn't my cup of tea, I suppose. I'll say this, at the time, I felt it was deeply corny in some ways, and I think it made me like, I think I remember enjoying some of it, and is that the Sonic Adventure 1, that's the, just Sonic Adventure 1 title screen? Not everything, I didn't hate everything. In fact, I thought some of it was pretty cool, but I think that there was some of it that I was like, man, I don't know. Just wasn't hitting the mark for me. I think we'll be able to move you guys next turn, I think. I should check that out sometime. Get smacked in the face. Soldier, stay put. Sure. Yeah. I think it was some of the butt rock that stood out the most, and maybe that was in part because I played the demo a few times years before I got the Dreamcast. Well, at least a couple years before I got a Dreamcast of my own. So, and I may be wrong, but I want to say that I remember in that the demo level where you're like running. There's the killer whale jumping out of the water and stuff, or that giant orca, whatever, whatever it is. We're in now. Paladins moved up on us. I feel like there was some squealing guitar, baby, or high-flying guitar action. We're doing a decent amount of damage. Okay, those guys, where are they gonna move? See, now she can hang out in the back and pick him off. May not even need to be that far, really. He can get to you no matter where, or no matter where she is, so I guess I could just... Thup. I think I'd be in a better place to play that game now anyway, because like I said, I don't know, there was a weird... I guess I felt really, I don't know, the Sonic talking and all the cutscenes and all that stuff, I don't know, I was like, oh man, this is... I think what bugged me about it was that it just, to me, I felt like it wasn't really done well, so it was like, oh, we have voiceover, and we have, you know, these cutscenes, but, you know, they're... it's a start, you know. I could maybe send her over here to finish off, yeah, finish off Dark Knight. There you go. And get a level up. She got, oh, I haven't even used boost yet. Let's, no, we did in one battle, I think. Although we didn't finish that battle, now that I think about it. Well, these guys are going to be up and around the corner in somebody's face soon. I don't know if they'll... I think, you know, we put someone here, Kazin, and he got hit last time. I wonder if I need to move a couple people back just a bit. Peter wants to rumble. I want to lure these guys down if I can. I don't know if I want to put him down here, though. He might stir up the harpy's nest. Okay, this is looking fine. Let's keep you back here. You'll be able to move up to them in one turn. Okay. Alright. Really just want to lure these guys up here, so... wouldn't be surprised if that harpy comes out soon. I'm almost to them. I think if I bring Yaha out... well, let's see. I think he can survive what they would... their next move, but... would they be able to get up to him right now? Yeah, I think I would like all things Sonic Adventure a little more now, because I'm not looking for something that I think is cool, you know. it's its own kind of cool now that, you know, I mean, it's cringe to be thinking about how everything is cringe, you know, so that's where I was at when I originally judged those games, so I think I would be in a better place to receive them for what they are. Ready to receive the Sonic Adventure message. The gospel. I don't want to get you killed, Kazin. Hang out on your good tile. Okay, finally got some people moving up that side. Hey, Dustin. I know, that was pretty cringy what I said back there. I need these guys to move again. So I gotta want to... Okay. Peter's pretty tough. Oh my god. He got critted though. Peter's pretty tough. And then I see him down to 10 HP. Well, I guess case in point, that much damage would have killed a lot of other characters, but he is quite tough. He survived it. I don't know what else I'm asking of him. I'm reluctant to get Bowie in here because we're about to have that wizard on our ass, and he's gonna hit us with the big O spell pretty soon. I also have a lot of people all bunched together, but he hasn't walked up yet, this wizard. So he's still got a turn on the horizon. You know what? Let's see. He's already got a 3-shot on us. He can already hit... I don't know when that wizard comes out, but he could already hit those 3 for a lot of damage. So, whatever. Let's let Bowie get an attack in. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. All right, good job. Let's go Karna. Time to bring the carnage. Oh, she could have gone to heal Peter. He can also go heal himself. Let me get Peter out of here. Let me get him backed up because this mage coming up is going to be a problem. And although I think we could take out that Orc Lord, I think, you know, Peter's just going to be a sitting duck. Let's go get him healed right now. Slade for the kill. That mage is going to attack with physical, or with magic, most likely. So the land effect doesn't even matter. Let's just take this guy out here. Watch out for that mage, though. You know what? You hang out over here. Keep chilling over here for now. Damn. 45 hit points. Okay, well, if we're gonna play like that, then let's go ahead and get Peter back in. There goes Sarah. I gotta get a break in a second, sadly. Let's am I okay? Is he gonna be okay if he stays down here? He might get harpied pretty soon. I gotta start taking these guys out though. Necromancer moving about. Can't help but wonder if he's our main boss. Well, you know, boss. Boss of this level. Gotta get Geralt over for some help, too. Harpy staying put, mercifully. Oh, crap. I can't get, Oh, I can hit him from here, huh? No, shit. I can't. Can't get ya. You better just stay there then. On the good land effect. Karna can come out and do a big move, or she could hit somebody with boost, which I believe ups their physical attack. Because she can't get out close enough right now, can she? No. Oh, it's gonna boost a couple of people there? Does that hit every... Is that what I'm seeing? Boost them all. They're all physical. Yeah, okay. Agility, defense. Speed and defense. Oh, the little horse doing... Speed and defense for boost, huh? Okay. I think we try to pick on Master Monk here first, since it's doing the healing. Fuck. Yay. Slade's still living after that. A little worried about that. Alright, Peter's here to deliver the oomph. Get Sarah in for a heal. She's a little close to the action right now, but man, I wish it was doing more. I wonder if there's better characters than Sarah. You know, for what she does. Okay, let's see, you could take either of these out. Let's take the Master Mage out. Master Monk, rather. Man, why did I accidentally made her stay? Whoopsie daisy. Damn. Can't get close enough. Might as well just have you hang out, I guess. Man, I could have had her killing the Master Monk. Missed opportunity there. I don't think Slade takes out Orc Lord here. Shit. He might get himself killed. Run away, Slade. Orc Lord went pretty soon after he did, I think. Alright, Janet, come in. We require your services here. Orc Lord might get his revenge. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Damn, could have had it killed with May, I think. There you go. Damage by just 9. We got a couple of... Oh, man, I never switched in that new... We had a Birdman I was thinking about switching in. I think it might... I don't know. I might need to mix it up a bit. We've got a few ranged folks, but they don't do much damage. I can't help but wonder if swapping one of them out would help us a lot, but... Come on, finish him. Peter needs healing, huh? Just gonna have to go all the way out here and do that. Okay, cool. And I think I can get a killing blow in here, maybe. There you go. There it is. Cool. Orca Lord's dead. All right, so far so good. No units lost. It's been a bit of a waiting game. Been able to pull some out to us, but I think we still have some folks creeping on the east wing. Slade actually might even... He could probably be killed. I put him too far out. So they're going to be here soon. That Harpy's probably going to walk down, or fly down very soon, I would imagine. Yep. Especially if I put myself right in its way. Right in its range. Okay. Oh, Wolfman can go ahead and get up into the action. You should do that, I think. There you go, Geralt. Can have Kazin fight from the back. Damn. Can't get to her. Too far away for you, Kazin, so you better just chill out then. Here we go. Get the ranged attack in. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. That might be a little far out for the sniper. I did want to put her on a nice defensive tile, but let's see. Woo! These guys didn't move up to Slade. Maybe they couldn't make it all the way up there. With that being said, he's gonna have to bail himself out, or other people can start heading that way too. Who wants the kill here? Just give it to Bowie. Damn, missed. I said I'll give the kill to Bowie, like it's a guarantee, huh? Oops. I'm gonna take this thing out from here. I think it might draw some people on us, but who's nearby? Another Orc Lord? There's nobody in the immediate vicinity. There's the folks up in the top right. Let's get this Harpy off the map. Okay, cool. With a crit. 42. Peter's awesome, man. Roving death machine. Okay. With that, all right, guys, I'm gonna get a little break in. You guys should get one too. Thank you for hanging, and happy Tuesday. It's been a fun stream so far. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. It's been nice. I've been a little locked in on the game. Hope that's cool. Yeah. Well, I don't have to say that. I know it's cool. You guys are cool people. Love it when we're chatting. Love it when I'm sucked into video games. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks, Dustin. I appreciate it, man. All right, guys. Let's get a little break. When we get back, we'll pick up where we left off. See you soon. BRB. Hey guys. Cool. Wasn't sure if I should do the kind of full longer break I do sometimes, but I think I'll push it just a little bit longer. I do need a good breather from time to time. Sometimes literally. It's stuffy in here, hard to breathe. Maybe I can send Elric... Okay, we got a couple units coming down this way. Elric should still stay in the back, though. Slade doesn't really need to come out like this, because he's going to get himself exposed. I think I'm going to bring him back. Okay, some of those are moving up now. Okay. Who needs healing? Higgins does. I think everybody else is good. Higgins could use a healing. Can't get to him from here, so we'll just stay right here. Now, how far can these guys go? Because they're going to be on somebody soon. I don't think it would hurt for us to just stay here. Another turn. Necromancer moving further back. I'm going to move Geralt up a bit so he's ready for these guys up on the east wing. Sneaking around. Karna can heal. Okay. Moidorize him. I'm gonna moidorize him. Was it moidalize? Was it the thing that said that? All right, these two here hanging out in the nice little plaza there, paved plaza. I think Kazine, you just hang out, man. This is kind of a strange battle. Didn't want to get people too exposed. I'm gonna start flanking a bit with Janet, but they might be on us pretty soon if I do that. Hold here. I don't think they're coming all the way up that way, so. Wow, so using boost would be pretty easy, like right at the beginning of a match, but they only get it for a couple of turns, I think. I think I need to draw them up. So let's plant you. And move up a little more slowly when they're not sure. I'm gonna put Peter out a bit because he can kind of fend for himself. He'd also be really good up in the top right against those guys. I might have him kick off the battle with them if they don't get to us first. I'll do that. Sarah, we're just gonna have you stay. Save some MP for now. Yeah, they don't move up so quickly when you're not already, like, you know, of course, when you're not already within their range. They're smarter than me. Necromancer. Yeah, nothing for you to do yet, Kazine. I'm gonna put Geralt out as some bait, maybe. Would that be crazy? He doesn't have to be bait, he could just be right there. Yeah, they move very slowly when you're not advancing quickly. That harpy's coming up. Okay, gonna be dealing with these guys soon. They're within range of our artillery right now, but Elric, I think you'd be a little exposed out there, my friend. I think I'm gonna have you arc it. Sarah, you stay where you are. Very conservative strategy here. We'll see how it plays out. I don't want to pull people out too far. They're going to come around that corner pretty soon. I don't want Slade in their range. That Orc Lord's going to be a problem soon. And Master Monk, they're almost in our range. I couldn't quite see how far Master Monk could go, but could do another boost. Almost there. Boo, boo, boo. They're getting ever closer. Drawing in. Bowie's ready to get in on the action. I don't know if I'm ready for that, Bowie. Although I think next turn I think they could even move up to us. It may be time to really start in on somebody. Gotta be careful with the hero, though. Those two guys are gonna get a turn soon. I really need to start moving in on them. Elric could have gone here, but let's see what they do. Come to me. You guys come get this party started. Both of them have moved now. I like that. I might start working on somebody. Gotta be ready to bring... That Orc Lord is tough. Man. Do I move everybody up? I'm gonna do it. Quite a bit of damage. We might be able to get Orc Lord off the field. Let's see. This won't do 15, but someone else can come in for a little more damage. Second shot. Damn. This is stupid. I didn't need to do that. That's okay. Alright, let's, You don't have boost, do you? Slow. Okay. That's cool. Could have used that on that boss. No offense. No offense meant at all. We love a good Orc Lord around here. I've got an archer just hanging out over there. It's about to get reamed. Damn. And Slade can't get in yet. Shit. Alright, we'll put him here. Scared. Coming in for the physical attack on Bowie. And a second helping, too. Of physical attacks on Bowie. Bowie gets the counter. Alright. Here we go. Keep him here, I guess. And put a spell user or something on that little pool. Oh, Harpy's coming up the side. I can't forget about that. She is going to be a problem soon. Harpy Queen. Our Harpy Queen. Kazine, you might need to hang out a little longer, man. I don't like this. I think they could get up to you pretty soon, but okay. This could be really bad because this orc might get a turn. Okay, not yet. Bowie's in trouble. We got to get some help over to Bowie. Geralt went to level 8. Do I give Bowie the, I don't know when this mage is going to go again. Wow. Bowie might need healing right now. She can do a ton of damage against Harpy Queen. Can I get Bowie out of here? He can get himself out of here. Okay, alright. I think I might pull him back, have him use an item. Be really cool to finish off that Master Monk or Harpy Queen, but Bowie's a little banged up, so let's get him some health. Oh shit. He doesn't have a healing item on him. Okay, this is the last couple turns have not been ideal, but let's see what we can do. We haven't lost a unit yet. I just need to keep a bunch of MP for these guys sort of in the middle. Center of the fight there, they're going to be tough. There you go, Geralt. Got out of the way. Oh, beautiful. Love it when it works in our favor. You can't support up there just yet, but you can hang out here, and you could... Oh, I can't get to Harpy. Darn. Yeah. Oop. Quickly dodged. Give me a break. You ain't dodging that. We got a second hit, though. Cool. Wow, really glad May survived that. I didn't know she would. So this guy just went and missed Geralt. I'm gonna get Peter involved. Or, well, I can't get Peter over here just yet. I'm gonna need his help soon. Damn. Oh, reliable Peter. Higgins should be able to get this 15 out of 50, I believe. You know what I might have him do is, let's equip the javelin. No. Hold on. Equip the Chrome Lance for melee. And then he missed. Okay, let's heal Bowie. Oh, Bowie's good. That's right. She could hit... We've got a couple of enemies down here, but that Harpy's going to be a problem. Maybe I need to keep her put. Or have her stay put for now. I don't know. May needs help. That Harpy on the side there worries me. I gotta get one of our archers over there to deal with that. Now, Slade. Okay, who do you need to go for, Slade? Who's ready to... Master Monk, we gotta take out. Harpy Queen. Slade's going to level 8. Good deal, good deal. Okay, now, still dealing with Dark Knight here. Yeah, I'll get you on Dark Knight, I think. Although... Huh. Yeah, would you kill Dark Knight from here? You need to start moving to the left to support over there, but you can't reach them yet, so... Just 8 damage. Well, Master Monk used a bunch of his MP to heal himself there. That's okay. Let's see what we can do. Shoot. And the heat goes on, and the heat goes on. Alright, Geralt, please finish the Dark Knight. There we go. Alright, Geralt, our Wolfman. Exploded. Alright, there we go. Next up, those guys are staying put. Kazin on the scene. What can you do, my man? You've got a powerful Harpy. You got a dispatch. You've not used a single spell in this battle yet, so it's about time we get you involved. You could also go here, kill the... Hold on. Actually, I don't think you can get to... You can't. Damn. Alright, well, sure, Harpy it is. We'll fight the Harpy. Take this thing out. No messing around. Let's do this Neptune attack. Okay, maybe a lesser one could have been used, but we haven't touched him or his MP yet, so. Perfect. Harpy's gone. Let's start in on Master Monk again, I suppose. Oop. God. That's the second attack he's dodged from Elric. This Master Monk has been difficult to take down. This does 8 MP. I might try it. Alright, chipped away at them both. Got her up to a level 11. Very cool. Oh, shit. There goes Sarah with a crit. She was bound to go at some point, and I should have gotten her on one. I don't know if we had one at the time, but I should have gotten her on a better tile. Damn. Alright, well, there goes one of our healers. It's okay. Can't hit him from here. Yeah. Those damn Orc Lords, they're tough, man. Yeah, they're definitely tough. When they can, you know, one-hit kill. The good news is, we have these guys on the wings who are ready to come in and help out, although, once this is done, honestly, I might use them to spread out some, take the, you know, sort of flank. Alright, let's get Peter over here, so he's ready to help. Slade. Get a ninja kill in. Let's go. Kill this Master Monk. Just enough to kill him. 17 damage. There you go, Slade. Gotta be careful here with Janet. I'd love to pop one off. In fact, she might be safe from here. Oh, she can kill Orc Lord. Let's do it. Right. I think we're looking okay. We lost our main healer, but we have Karna, who is maybe even more awesome when it comes to magic power. Okay, so the east, these guys that were trying to flank us on the east are done for. We've got a Harpy down in this corner. And this is sort of your center column, what's left of them. Honestly, we start moving down, I think. I don't think I need to flank much. We're already right here. We just come out and start flanking this way, or start spreading out down in this section, I believe. Who's going to be first to get to us? Probably Dark Knight and Harpy. Okay. Oh, they're staying put. They want us to move closer. Alright. Well, move closer we will. I'm going to start drawing everybody down towards the center part, I think. I don't want to get anybody all the way out there right now. I don't think Dark Knight is getting us from here. No. Move all the way down, I believe. Okay, the issue is you do have a lot fewer defensive spaces. I wonder what those these tiles are, you know? We'll see once somebody closer to them can walk on them. Alright, Higgins. Oh, you could use a healing or something. Alright, there's a Harpy sort of on the east side. Some of our archers should head that way. I might start putting May over here. Elric is almost in range, I think. Yeah, it's land effect 0 throughout here. I don't, let me just do some staying. I don't think they're going to come down to us yet, but I'm curious. I might have Yaha kind of move out a bit. He might bring that Dark Knight or that Harpy down to us. We're far away from the enemy. Okay. Bowie man. Let's put you over here. Alright, we're moving down. It's happening. Dark Knight will be upon us shortly. Start taking this flank, maybe. Alright, gonna try to draw some folks out. I bet Harpy's coming close. She definitely will if I come down here, I believe. Plant Yaha there. I'm a little bit worried about what's up ahead. Maybe I'll pause here. Although, let's see. I think I've got another turn to maneuver those guys. Beginning to come down, huh? If I move Bowie onto this center plaza, that might excite the enemy a bit. Take up some defensive positions, though. I'm getting closer, I think. I don't think anybody's coming up that left side just yet. Higgins, I never got him. You know, he's only down 14 HP, but, you know, that could be a problem. You know what? I could have Karna do a boost to everybody before the enemy gets here. Might be a good thing to do. Here we go. Janet's got some spare items, so he'll hook Higgins up. I like this game, man. It's fun. The gameplay is instantly addicting, and although the battles are long, they can feel involved. Feel pretty engaged, you know. Maybe you're still good right there, honestly. Yeah, they did, Dustin. It's cool, you know. I think from the very beginning, you know, I was like, oh, this is pretty fun. And I could see the potential, you know. Gameplay-wise, you know, really great. Those guys are getting a little close down there. Close, maybe closer than on the right side, but that's okay. I'm about to draw him out. You guys told me. You Sega sickos told me it was a good game. Absolutely. I didn't want to believe you.
No, they're wrong.
I'm just kidding. No, really, with this game, there was no preformed opinion because I just knew so little about the series. They're not going to come all the way up that way, are they? That's actually pretty close. Getting ever closer. Well, you know Harpy's going to come around if I plant Peter all the way out here, and I might do that. I might use him as the bait. Although that Dark Knight might be on him as well. Yeah. Huh. Not moving. Maybe I'll use Higgins as bait. He's pretty stout, and he'll be on a 30% tile here. That Harpy might come in with like a fire attack or something, but let's do this. I gotta do this, and then I'll bring in some support for Higgins, but I gotta get these guys drawn into battle. Still worried about Elric, though. I don't... Maybe the best thing is to start getting him over. He's too far away now, I think, so... Keep the archers in reserve. I think Harpy Queen moves next turn, so I'll be able to close in on her from here. Maybe I should keep these guys here until it really starts popping off up there, you know. In case we need to move some units around. Okay, here she comes, finally. Harpy Queen. Cool. Went for the physical, 26 damage. Damn. Geralt can't get in. I'm gonna go ahead and get Geralt walking down. He's exposed, but he's, you know, quite stout. So I wanted to get our knight, our paladin, healed up. All right, Bowie, what you want to do, man? You want to move down? You want to start moving in with the rest pretty soon? Start working on Harpy. Cool. I'm gonna plant these guys over here for now, I think. Now that the action is pretty far away over there, I'm gonna start moving Elric down a little bit. Where's that Dark Knight? Shit, he wants somebody. No place for our archer to stand, but let's put her here. Nice. Perfect amount of damage, just enough. And Janet increased to level 6. I really have no sense for what kind of level these guys should be at right now, if there even is such a thing as should, or... Shoot, Higgins, I guess. You know, why don't you wait? Let's get everybody in good defensive positions. You're already in one right now. Just move there. I'm gonna move Yaha over a bit. He's on a nice defensive tile, but he's far away from everybody, so I think I'll just move him over a couple. Necromancer's gotta be the boss, I think. I think that's the new unit this time. These guys I want to get involved, but I'm worried about that paladin right now. I'm gonna move Kazin. Somebody else needs to go out and lure him in, I think, is the problem. These guys over here are just kind of planted. Who's gonna be the one to bring him over? Red Rover, Red Rover. Everybody's good, right? Peter's healed up. Conservative. Alright. I just don't want to move all them up towards us yet. I'm going to move Bowie up here. And Higgins... Man. What do you think, Higgins? You want to get in and on the action? Can you get some support this turn? Not sure. Let's get our horse boy roaming. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no support this turn, but I think he'll survive this. I was worried because I knew we were either going to get a second attack or a counter with the little delay there. Cool, got the counter. Second attack would have killed him. Alright, Peter, where you want to go, my friend? You can just go here, I guess. We got a nice wide range to you, so we'll bring you in next time. I'll start working these guys across now. She's almost to the action, huh? I don't like her options. He can't quite get to where he needs to be. Alright, Yaha, I'm gonna have start moving over, I guess. Oh, what's his name might need an item. Yeah. Gotta imagine Harpy Queen's gonna come out. Necromancer, I wonder if he's got, like, you know, summons and stuff. It could be a problem for us. Damn. Peter's good. Alright, I'm gonna put Gerhalt to where he can come in. He's a little bit closer. Shit. Damn it. I never got Higgins what he needed. I couldn't get anybody over there to him. Ah. I want that one back. Damn it. No take-backs. Shit. These guys are coming soon. Alright, I think I can get Peter up there to kill Dark Knight. Well, it's close to it. Cool. Zoop, you come down for a shot. There you go, I like that. No one else is going to hit you, I don't think. Elric, finally getting some damage in. I think that class just doesn't really deal a lot of damage. At least the current weapons we have. Maybe they're due for an upgrade soon. Alright, Janet, we're gonna need you in a bit, but let's put you on a nice sturdy tile for now. Alright, it's about time to start drawing these guys out. Man, I like that right side a little bit more, honestly. It looks a little more defensive, but I don't know. They've got a long walk they can do. Harpy can fly a long way. Send some folks around the back, I guess. Necromancer cast freeze level 3 on Slade. Necromancer is out. Necromancer has walked out to join the battle. Shit. Harpy Queen. It's about... Oh. Slade got damaged by 14. Wow, he's getting some defense to him, Slade is. Karna can't get to Peter, or to Slade to heal him. Did I have a different healing item? I thought I was using the one that was for 3. Shit. Still can't hit. Grrr. Alright, stay away from the action for now, Kazim. Gonna have to come in next turn. This Necromancer here is gonna be a problem, I think. I wonder if I should start working on it. Or maybe... You know, Harpy first. Let's try. Let's see what Bowie does to Necromancer. Wow. I got about half the damage done right there. I don't like Harpy Queen running around, but it's not quite as powerful as that Necromancer, so... let's just move you over. We're gonna need you in a second. Peter, what you got, man? Let's see what Peter's got. Slade is hurt. Quickly dodge the attack. Damn. Damn. Slade lives. Can't get Janet involved. Damn it, Janet. What are you doing down there, Yaha? We need you up here now, buddy. I regret that. I'm gonna put her here. She can walk a long distance over to that battle. May, of course, really needs to get involved soon. Let's do this. Let's send her up on this side. She'll go for the Harpy next turn. How much is left on Necromancer? 23? Well, I don't think Elric's getting that kill, so maybe he should focus on Harpy. Since it's flying. I don't know though. Let's try Necromancer, 'cause I think that's the boss. I'm just gonna go... Fuck, man. Keep dodging the attacks. My god. Alright, Slade is hurt. I can get him out, or I can try to get him in against Necromancer here. Maybe I'll have Slade step aside for an item. He'll come in next turn, hopefully get a kill. Fuck. Dark Bishop coming in for the heal. Aura level 1. Just 18 hit points. But, well, that's a lot for Necromancer there. Alright, cool. Let's move Yaha up. I'm gonna... Honestly, I think I'll just bring people in from this side. Necromancer attacked Bowie for 18 damage. Wolfman. Let's take out the folks. We're getting into some issues here with the enemy healing itself, so I think I need to start taking out Harpy and then that other bishop. It's going to be hard to get Necromancer by themselves. Although Bowie and Peter might be able to get hits this turn, huh? I keep going for the kill. I really should try to take out the other support units too, but... I can have her use an attack against the Harpy here. Or save her for healing. We're gonna have a lot of help in a second. Hey Ichigo, what's up, man? Welcome. How's life going? This is pretty good here. And this gets all of us. I don't think the boost goes to our enemies. Let's see. All right. It's a big boost there. Let's see if we can use it. Okay, now, I'm curious if we can take out Necromancer. He keeps dodging. I'm gonna go for it, though. Yes, I think that might be game. Well, battle. No, there's another one is the boss. I wonder who it is. Damn, I went on a bit of a YOLO there. That's okay. Bowie's still doing all right. Bowie has been silenced. Well, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Let's take out this flying. Take out the Hoapi. Yeah, you could just hit it from here, I guess. Zoop. No need to go too far away. Harpy Queen damaged by 1 more hit point than we needed. What's going on, Dave? I'm good, man. Been a good day. Feels good to get some SegaGenesis action in. This has been a long battle, just been kind of locked in so far. Feels good. Yeah, man, good day. Hope you're doing all right. It's a little warm right now, honestly. I'm cooking a bit. And not just here in ShiningForce. All right. I got a whole gaggle of people right here. Somebody's got to move down and take on that bishop. It's going to be a problem soon. Maybe I'll just shoot. Where were you? Worried about these guys over here. Thanks, Ichigo. Let's see. Come on, I know I gotta hear it. If you smell LLLL.
Shut up!
Oh. Oh my. You talking to me?
You, Chico!
I mean, I was just talking about how much I like The Rock and...
And saying absolutely nothing!
But I...
It doesn't matter!
I don't think I have... If you smell... I always loved that. The... What The Rock is cooking. I know every school probably had a few kids who could do perfect wrestling imitations or wrestler imitations, whatever. Do you guys remember anybody who could just they knew The Rock? They had him down pat. I remember there were a couple of kids in our school. Well, one could do The Rock's thing, and he had it all. He had the whole thing memorized, and taking off the armbands and the, going across and back, and the little motion he does. He does like a swinging arm motion before he does the people's elbow. A little, give the audience a little razzle dazzle. All right, Geralt with the kill on Dark Bishop. Oh, really, Palpuck? I hadn't, not that I really keep the keenest ear out for that kind of news. I know you don't either, but, yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't heard that. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Whoa, whoa. Bowie, I'm gonna keep you down here, I think, and get you healed this turn. Someone's got to come over with a healing item or a spell. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bam. I forgot that Bowie is muted, or silenced, as the game says. I think it's just Dark Bishop. Is that the only unit left? We're just down to this final unit here. Dark Bishop. Well, all right. Everybody attack. Get down. Get down there. Devil Soldier. What? That's funny. It says Dark Bishop. And then it changes to Devil Soldier, huh? Maybe they just gave it that, Oh, shoot. Yeah, Kazin's gonna get it here. Whoops. Yeah, Devil Soldier is what it reads as. Alright, all in on the Devil Soldier. May level 14. All right, Janet. Let's get you over here. You might, I mean, he might go for you because you have low defense, but I'm going to put you over here. The battle, I think, is won. Slade, I'll put you here. I'll put you here. Yaha, poor Yaha, I can't get in. He wants so badly to fight, but he just can't get in there. Oh, Geralt almost got it done. Not quite. Bowie's healed up now. I'll just move May around. Oh, Kazim can maybe get the kill here. Let's see it. Go for the big guns, Kazim. I know it just has 1 HP, but let's let's overkill. Excuse me. Get it done. Shit, what's going on with my phone? Alright, Devil Soldier defeated.
But before you leave, I'd like you to step inside one more world.
Battle done. Wow, they attacked us in the peaceful town of Posselon. Believe it or not. I'm gonna make post haste for the church, which I think is over here. Cause I gotta get that. Nope. Oh, it's to the right. I gotta get that break in. I'm sweating it out. Alright, let's get a couple raises in. That was a good battle. I think that was really good. I did better. My goal, you know, after screwing it up that first time, my goal was to really try to just not move so far out and really try to play that beginning part slow. Okay. Oh, let's save. All right, that's battle number 31 in the books. I think we're probably at about the halftime for the stream, maybe a little over that actually. But I'm gonna get a nice big break in. When we get back, I think we gotta head to the town of NAZCA, I believe it is. Take a ship west over to Gran Island, where we started the game. Something like that. All right. How you guys doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, and yeah, happy Tuesday. Hope your day's going well. Part 17, so far so good. I'm gonna get a nice long break in, get a snack, and coffee, refill, etc. You guys get yourself a nice break too. All right, BRB. Thank you for hanging. See you soon.
This is a lot of fun, but what are the practical implications of what we're seeing here?
timely death.
Fatality.
Gamers, what's up? It's good to see you guys. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. We're dropping back into part 17. I thought I hit the button. Hit the button again. There it is. Part 17 of ShiningForce 2. It's been a fun one. Welcome, Rhizone. And yeah, take your time with your BRB if you're taking one too. Good to see you guys. All right, let's drop back into it, shall we? Hit the gameplay button. Okay, so we just got done with battle, I believe something like 31 out of 45. Thanks to the rain, I'm no longer thirsty, but I'm still hungry. I'm thankful I found a walkthrough. I've tried to keep out of it for the most part, but I was able to see they did have things listed by battle number, which... You know, this being my first time playing this game, I did want to have a general sense of how far I was through the game, and then I was like, oh, I guess that makes sense. There's a set number of battles that can be done in this game. I think some of them could be optional, or at least you could come back to them another time and do it a second time, possibly against a different configuration of, you know, enemies or whatever, but... Alright, hey, so at this point we're supposed to head up to NAZCA, which was barricaded when the Devil Army invaded North Parmesia. Hey, welcome, Rhizone. He said, it's official, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Rhizone is back. How you doing, buddy? Good to hear you. Good to see you. I heard about you from Gershp. He's talking all about Rhizone. He ordered me to take out some of your people. Look at these units. We've got a couple these units. Wow. I said that's so weird. Look at these units. We've got a couple of strange ones. We've got a flying one with a joust or you know, a lance. I've got like something with a mask down there, chimera looking thing. That's not enough. This is the end of your resistance. Kill them all. Let's go.
Hello!
It's not nice. Pegasus Knight. Wow, really just wham bam into that next battle, huh? I never had a chance to look at bringing in that one flyer. I was thinking about maybe swapping out Elric for a flying unit. That Screech that we picked up. I don't know. I don't know what it is, yeah. I figured I would get a... We've got a... Hey, well, here's our answer, huh? I didn't see that one coming. Cerberus. Perhaps that will become more evident when we fight the thing, yeah. I think mine did too, or at the very least, like, you know, what core is that, right? You know, the Manticore. Yeah, I've been listening mostly to a little post-Manticore. Alright. Let's put our archers and stuff over in those mountains. A couple of Cerberus on the map. I might restart. Oh shit, we've got these guys up here too. Yeah, okay. Wow. What's that Cerberus gonna do? He's got me worried. It's coming soon. Gotta need... Well, maybe we'll get a restart here pretty quickly. Yeah, one-headed Cerberus. Yeah, let's see what the battle, what the battle sprite looks like. There's... In that last battle, there was one unit that seemed to be something different when we actually went into battle. Okay, let's get them the weakest. Let's get them on a good tile. Bowie, of course, we can't lose. Everyone's going to be ready to take these guys out. They'll probably come down next turn. A couple people out. Really, maybe you just move everybody to the mountains at the beginning. Oh yeah, yeah. That was a similar setup for me. With I did a whole bunch of gaming with my cousins. I think we pretty much kept up in terms of having the same, having the same consoles. But we did mix the games up, so it was always fun to go over to his place and play something I hadn't touched before. Or Higgins might be able to get a strike in. No, he can't. Gotta move Sarah. Archer can get one in. But they'll immediately be set upon. That's might not be the best move here, but I'll put her here. Alright, trying to set us up for a defensive turn here, because they start us off really close. Oh, did it, Rhizome? As a kid, I remember thinking it felt really great. However, I will say the face buttons, I never felt truly used to those, Do I still have spot for Sarah to get to? I think I do. I'm going to start off on a defensive front here. Damn. I took all the best land cover. Oh, right here. This will work. I should have done a boost. I keep forgetting about that. That's someone... Oh, hey, Hubra, what's up? I'm so glad you mentioned them again. Sorry, I've missed some stuff here in the chat. Hubra, what's up? Yeah. I missed your question here. How do you like the controller? How does it rate on your control? Oh, so yeah, we're doing as you could probably see, we're doing the 6-button Genesis one. I do have the 3-button, the classic one as well. I like it so far. I will say, sometimes I think some of it is just programming more than anything, but like with this game, the buttons can feel so easy to hit sometimes, and it will also allow you to like hold the button down and skip through things, such as decisions that you're making, like dialogue, and it's like, as you're going through like a shop menu or something. So I have to admit that I feel like in some ways, I feel like I'm used to more of a throw, or I don't know if I'm looking, it's not that I'm used to something clicky or whatever, but yeah. Dustin's not a huge fan. I guess if I had to go console wars on you, I don't have my Super Famicom controller handy. It's put up in a little organizer, but I think I'd have to go SFC for sure. Super NES, Super Famicom. The 3 buttons feels kind of weird, and the 6-button here, yeah, right. There's fighting games and then some others a few in particular that can take advantage of it. It's obviously more than I need right now. I don't find myself hitting these buttons, you know. They're not in the way or anything. But yeah. I think this would really come in handy for like a Mortal Kombat or, yeah, Street Fighter. Yeah. Where can I put you, Yaha? You're a big, strong guy. I think I can put you over here for now. Well, let's draw these guys in. Yeah. Well, that GameCube controller is, you know, the curve... Wow. The curve of the L and R button, that first time I picked up a GameCube controller, it felt very natural. At the very least, holding it, you know, like with thumbs hovering over and not, you know, necessarily doing this kind of thing, you know, which is good for a lot of games, of course. Shit, I need to move, there's that one Cerberus down there. Yeah. Yeah, it does have the, and it's funny too, I always forget that there's this mode button here on the top right. Yeah. Right on. Yeah, that first time holding a GameCube controller, it felt great. However, I will say, fuck this up. When I played the games, I still struggled sometimes, even with like which button was which on the right side. Like in a hurry, having to recall it quickly, seeing it up on the screen, you know. Yeah, that battle was going nowhere quickly. I think I'll move people into the mountains right off. It's funny, you're really getting ambushed in this one. I think I'll move people into the east right off the bat. I haven't used that controller myself, the Wu-Tang one, but yeah. I hear it's, nothing to fuck with. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but... Alright, we're gonna get some items, too. Forgot about that last time. Some healing drops, please. Yeah. I like the game. I think the GameCube controller is... overall, I really enjoy it, yeah. You get used to that button placement, but the feel of it, it just slipped right into my hands. I don't use one that often. Well, here it is, actually. Good. Forgot I have one 2 feet away. We used it, of course, with Wind Waker, and since I only have a Wii at this point, but I still have a lot of GameCube games, I was using these controllers a whole lot. Yeah. C-Stick, I know it's not everybody's cuppa. Mine has a big hole in the middle. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a good feel to it. Honestly, there were games that used it really well, Hubra, the C-Stick. You know, it's a little harder with something like you're playing that port of Ocarina of Time or something. I found myself sometimes getting a wrong touch or something, but yeah. Yeah, I do like there's a lot of click to this one, huh? Dude, this could use a little scrub-a-dub-dub. Tiny little D-pad, but I'd use that D-pad to play games like well, on Animal Crossing, you know, when you can get the NES games and stuff, I would use it for that, you know. Obviously, there's a lot of games have like kind of a limited usage of the D-pad, or it's calls up something else or a menu or something. Usually not used didn't seem like it was used as often for, you know, kind of like mid-combat or mid-action. Anyway. Gotta switch back to the Genesis controller. Ichigo was love at first hold of the Genesis controller. It is sweet. Or the, yeah, I agree. The GameCube controller. Me too, man. That first time having it in my hands, it was nice. I like the C-Stick, personally. I think it's used, you know, it's fine. I think it let's get some healing drops for everybody. Yeah, it's not... I think the D-pad is probably, for me, the biggest weakness on it. It makes it not easy to use it as like a main sort of, you know, directional steering kind of thing. Oh, you know what? I might want to bring Screech in. Or Taya. I don't know. Oh, the 64 controller? Yeah. The 64, you know, like... there were never that many games that I was like, oh, this controller, damn it, you know? I really can't think of that many times happening. Like... You know, it was like that this is the tool that I have, and I'm using it to play the games which were designed with this controller in mind. Many of them, not all. I do think it could struggle more on the stuff that was maybe like a kind of some sort of multi-console kind of thing, or, you know, or something that could have been on either system, or, you know, maybe by a third-party dev, but it's fine. We didn't have the two, you know, the two analog that hadn't been invented at that point, right? You know, I don't know. PlayStation, of course, was out. I mean, the 64 got delayed, but PlayStation was out in '94 and right, and in '95. I guess you've got. At that point, you don't have the control sticks. You just got that first PlayStation 1 controller. And then the DualShock or whatever would come later. I don't know what year the DualShock came, actually, but I think it was still a couple of years out. Yeah, it's a... I think the most awkward thing about the Nintendo 64 controller is... the way it looks and that first time on it, but like, you know, I don't think, you know, whatever, it's the controller. I don't I'll tell you one thing, and this is regardless of everything else, when you're playing a Nintendo 64 controller, this is a Nintendo 64 game. I think that this is the controller you want, is an actual 64 controller, if you can get one. You know, there is stuff that's out there. There's the Hori 64 controller. There's a lot of ones that try to go for more of a kind of like a pro controller feel to it. The Brawler. I think 8-Bit Do put out another one recently for the 64 that's, you know, it's got face buttons on the right side there, and it's kind of more akin to like a DualShock or a Pro controllers, something like that. Ichigo says last place goes to the Wildcats controller. I know. Yeah, usually it was like with 64 games, especially anything where you gotta shoot or steer, you know, in all the driving games, you end up doing this to a degree, and maybe it's the way to go in some games, some racing games anyway, but if you have a crappy controller, you have to do so much of the, like, you know, you can't do any guiding with the 64 control stick. Any like smooth movements. It's like jerk, 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 jerk. That's like how you do a driving game. You know? That's how you take a corner. You know, again, sometimes that's what you do, or that's the best way to play the game anyway. But yeah, it can be really difficult to play some 64 games on even more modern controllers, in my opinion. Yeah, it helps a lot. I mean, some games are designed with that, and of course they're designed with that controller in mind, right, Dustin? So yeah, if you vastly change the layout, it may make it kind of awkward. It seems to make sense. The hotel ones, oh yeah. The forbidden hotel Nintendo 64 that Mom was like, don't even think about it. Don't even ask. Saw me looking over. Huh? Oh, wow, they have a 64 here. Oh. Okay. Ichigo said I had a dongle to connect 64 to PC and I use it. Oh, cool. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of those. And I see people wanting to get, there's so much at this point, there's so much like cross console controller usage and people wanting to use something for emulation purposes or, a lot of dongles. Hey Admiral, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Yeah, I can... Right, yeah, I agree, Dustin, yeah. Those Hori... Palpuck mentioned the Hori 64 controllers. All that being said, I'd love to have one of those in the collection. It's hard to find good... It's hard to find good joysticks in the 64s these days, sadly. Hard to find good control sticks. This one is, this one's in need of a replacement. Hey. Welcome. Admiral, we just got out of a battle here in... What is this town? Pasalan. Only to take a couple steps and bada bing, bada boom, another battle. I should have stocked up. Okay, before I forget, let's step outside. I want to switch somebody up in the... What do we play Mario Party for? Let's see. Okay. Now, I don't know. I might want to try that one flyer that we just got. Let's see. Let's join. Who joins the battle party? We also have Taya. Sorry, Spike. Yeah. Well, that's funny. I know how it can be, Admiral, but I've had the same feeling too. Like, just freshly off another game, but then... because sometimes that second playthrough, that can be fun. You can knock it out faster, or you kind of have more of a game plan in advance, Oh, for the bad joysticks? Yeah, totally. Foul fuck, yeah. I think this one, I think I used the other one, the one that I'd replaced for that one of the spinning mini games. I definitely gave myself a great... I rented Mario Party as a kid, and I gave myself the Nintendo 64 Stigmata that many of us had. A big blister right in the center. Because I remember playing it the first time with a couple of people, and it, yeah, you know, it tells you to rotate that stick, and I remember, you know, kind of trying to do it with my thumb, and then, no, do this, or whatever, and like, my God. It like, you know, before the mini game was done, and I looked down, and the, you know, I already had a nice big round chunk of skin hanging off. You got to use the palm. Hot tip from my Mario, the Stigmata, yeah, the Nintendo 64 Stigmata. We all had, you know, it's faded. It's faded over time, but I don't know if anybody else earned a Stigmata as a kid. I'm thinking about bringing in Screech and maybe dropping, I don't know. Does Elric get better? Janet's a sniper. I just think I got too many, yeah, you know what? That's the thing. It was. You could have a really whack rhythm, Hubra, or it was just kind of difficult to get it in the right. It was going up. I was watching the counter, you know, or at the very least, he's like turning or whatever. I knew that it was working. There's a couple of those. One was the one that made you do the. So remind me, which ones made you do the control stick? It wasn't the one where you're winding up the shy guy, the fly guy, was it? I can't remember. We played those games. I had the Japanese versions of Mario Party. All three of those for the 64. We played those a while back. And bust that out again sometime. I might ditch Elric for a round. I don't know. It's nice to have these guys. You know what? Let me just keep... I'm gonna try to roll with what I got. Let's see if we can do it this time. I am ready for battle. Okay. Did I ever save after getting all those items? Button mashing for that one. Yeah, there's a bunch of button mashers in that game. Yeah. Bowser Tug of War. I missed that at the end there. Yeah, that was one. The Bowser Tug of War. Oh, the River Raft. That one seems... I'm pretty sure we ran into that one the last time. Or is that the... I don't know. There's all the mini games are like blurring together for me right now. Finish. New record. You know, the first time I played it, actually, that first night I played it by myself, and it wasn't until a little bit later in the rental. Yeah, okay, because the first time I was playing it by myself, I remember thinking about or just hearing some of the voiceover in it and just cracking up. The new record got me as well, and I just remember thinking, why are they saying why is it said like that? You know, finish. Now I love it.
This is the end.
All right, let me get into this other battle. Let me try it. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to remember the intonation on that one, Hubert. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Chance time! No, I can't do it anymore. New... It's sort of this... New record! New... New... Okay, alright. I'm gonna stop now, but... Alright, let's move to the mountains. That's gonna be my first move. This looks like a tough battle. We are also fighting against a bunch of units we've never seen before. Pegasus Knight, Cerberus. I saw there was a... You know, we had a proper noun up there. The leader of this group, I believe. Where are they? I don't think they're going to come for you right off the bat. I'm going to get all my peeps over, I think, if I can. Over to the woods, or at least out of the way. Get everybody on a good tile. But we can be up one, leave some space. Get as many healers as I can up. I don't think I'll move Peter all the way, but I'll put him like, drop him here. Need a place for Sarah to go. I put you down here, Janet, but I just think you could probably get knocked out pretty fast, especially with everybody else over there. See, we're close to these flying units up there. They're going to come down on us soon, huh? Oh no. I'll have to watch that later, Riza. You making clips? You cooking up clips? I'll put you there, Higgins. Oh, I'll have to see it later. That's funny. Actually, I'll just go ahead. I can't help it. Hey, that, you know, I'm holding out the a little too much, but I feel kind of happy with that impression. It totally, yeah. I think so. Okay, well. What do you mean, Huber? I think it sounded perfect. All right, I'll put you here. It is. I really was struggling to produce what I was hearing in my head from the clip. I'll have to go get some Mario Party. We'll get some Mario Party sound effects. Oh, that's funny, Rhizone. Yeah, I think the can't sing well thing is that's something a lot of us eventually have to base the music on. You know, sorry. You know, at least you have the, come on. The ability to, or did I miss Rotes coming in? At least you know that you might have missed the mark there. You know what? You have the self-awareness to know that it's not quite where you'd like it to be. Not to say people shouldn't try to sing, you know? Hey, have fun, knock yourself out, make a joyful noise. But some people can forever be under the impression that they sing really well, and they're awful. Doot. Oh, cool. Sorry to hear you're sick, Rotes. Yeah, that sucks, man. Get better soon. That sinus infection? Damn. Sorry, buddy. Get a sinus rinse. You know, get Medipod or something. Sorry to hear you're sick. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Hurts to breathe. Earhalt, I can't get you in on the action just yet, so I'm going to plant you here. They're going to come down for... I'm just going to have him there for now. Alright, now, Karna, at this point, she's kind of down on an island, and I don't think I'll move her, because I don't want to sick the Cerberus on her. Excuse me. Okay, Bowie. Bowie's kind of banged up, but I think I'll try this. What else is coming down on us? These guys, they'll be here soon. Hexus Knight, done for. Yeah, I've been really, I've had some big sinus issues lately as well. I might be cooking up my own sinus infection. Had a couple nosebleeds today. Just, you know, like totally unexpected. That's often how they are, but... Felt something, you know, just a tiny little drip, right? Oh, go, maybe something you might need a tiny tissue, piece of toilet paper for, you know, nothing, just a little drop, right? But then so you like go to your nose and it's like, oh my, oh no! That's a nosebleed. Alright, do I heal Bowie this turn, maybe? I don't know if Sarah or somebody else can get in there to him. That'd be sweet. I don't want to lose our hero, but, These guys are gonna come down on us quick. Can I get a healer in the... A healer in the house. Alright, well, I'm out of their range, so I might as well wait, I guess. You can get in if you want to, but... You're gonna have both of them falling on you pretty quickly. You will be in a good defensive position. At least until that guy comes down. I gotta get Sarah in a good spot. Alright, let me try this. Let me try Cerberus. Man, time goes fast. Tater, what's up, man? Welcome. How you doing, man? Commence the tootin'. I don't know what to do with Higgins. I feel like I'm leaving him out if I... There we go. Let me try this. Thoop. I'm nervous. What's up, Tater? Welcome, man. We're talking... Are you down with the sickness, Tater? Because we're talking sinus infections. You had one of those recently. How are you feeling, man? Hope you've recovered. I might just park Elric for a bit. Shoot, she's still not quite where she should be. Somebody's got to heal Bowie soon. That's okay. I'm gonna wait one more turn and draw everybody out. Damn. Probably need to try to heal Bowie this turn. Go to Bowie. Bowie, please. There we go. Bum, bum, bum. Been a good day, Tater. Thanks, man. Thanks for asking. The day went by pretty quickly. Got a workout in this morning. Did the push-ups. You know, working on those pecs. Got the push-ups in. Let's see. There was this. Some of these are going to look a little interesting since we don't get the full camera. There was this. There was the... what else? Don't quit your day job. Oh yeah, just having the weights down at the side and doing that one. Nice controlled up and down of the shoulder. Yeah, mostly right. Yeah, upper body strength stuff. Hey, thanks, Hubra. Thanks for the tip, man. I appreciate it. Sending the bits my way. Thank you.
Oh my God.
It's so power. There's a couple others to it as well, yeah. Both happen to be playing Yoshi's Island. That's right. It's hard to believe it's yeah. Rhizone, I know you're one of those earliest folks that I met. You know, that was pretty early on in my streaming on Twitch, and it's hard to believe it's been this much time already. You know, I started streaming in 2021. I think towards the end of it, kind of as a, you know, fall 2021, I guess. You know, part of it was to cope with, you know, all the bullshit, you know, just, you know, everyone's lives having been interrupted because there was a gigantic pandemic across the world that was, but did kill millions of people. Or at least a bunch.
A sub. You gifted a sub.
I don't know my numbers. It was a lot. Higgins needs help. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks, Rotes. Appreciate it, man. Oh yeah, Chrono Trigger, yeah. Late night and sweat fests. Oh yeah. I'm hoping we're in a new place now, so I'm hoping that we're a little more climate controlled. Praying. So, yeah. Thanks, Rotes. Oh, of course I do, man. You know that. Alright, let's get Geralt in position to kick some butt. I don't know where, though.
A sub. You gifted a sub.
Thanks, Roach. Tater, well, now you can, in addition to supporting your balls, you can support this stream as well. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. You support the stream just by hanging. I don't. The humor is going into a weird place. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. And thanks again. Thanks, Rhodes. Thanks for the gift. He said, thanks, Stankfoot. I'd like to apologize to our paladin that we just got killed. That's not good. I don't know what to do. Shoot, I meant to see if Bowie could get up there, but... You know what, I think I kind of want to start over and maybe cast boost on people kind of early on.
It's a sub.
I don't know, we'll see.
You gifted a sub.
What are you guys up to here? Rhodes, thanks, man. One for Rhizone. We gotta kill Cerberus, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Hubra. Oh, like at the end of the stream with the game over up, that little, it's a little gif from the first game's Sonic's special stage, right? Yeah, I like that one. Nice and rotating, you know. Sorry for, sorry it never comes to a satisfying conclusion. I don't know what to do. This might be a restart. He's gonna get busted up by this night thing next turn, but I gotta get it off the field. Cerberus. Oh, that's funny, Rhizome. Yeah, this guy walked all the way down here, huh? And hit Yaha. Missed that turn, I was just looking away. Alright, Janet. What? Huh? Oh, Sarah. Did I skip Janet's turn just now? Damn. Damn. I might just restart. Let me go another turn or two. I don't like losing somebody that soon, but... Peter might need some help now. No, these guys are good. Yaha.
It's a sub. A sub. You gifted a sub.
Thanks, Rhodes. Appreciate it, man. He's passing him out. Rhodes, thank you, man. Thank you so much. You know, let's please feel you supported so much tonight. You know, I know you've had a lot going on lately, and feel free to you've done more than enough, so thank you so much. Feel free to rest easy, you know. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you. Well, you just think you think I could be bought? These goods ain't for sale, man. But I guess there's a price for most things, I guess. Heal Yaha. This is not for sale. There's a what? Price for the ZJs? I don't want to know what ZJs are. Do I? Alright, Yaha. How about hit that devil soldier? Okay. You got... Okay. This unit is about to get... He's about to wipe the floor with Elric, so I gotta take this guy out, or... maybe finish this, man, 51 out of 60? Jeez Louise. This one might be a restart, my friends. Can't really do anything from here. I could get Kazin out and have him hurt, you know, but... Damn. Beef Fest. Oh, Beer Fest. Okay. Right. You know what? I think I might have seen Beer Fest a long time ago. Was it by the same guys that did like Euro? I know I saw Euro Trip. I don't know. I get the two mixed up. I read that as Beef Fest. I was like, whoa. Not to be confused with Beef House, the show that was on Adult Swim. Hate my options. I need to attack that Cerberus too, but I've got this Devil Soldier running around. Oh yeah. What's the name of that one, Hubra? That Genesis Castlevania exclusive. Is that the one that's like a? It starts with like the end of another game or something. No, maybe that was when I was testing out. I did a little test on my handheld of Symphony of the Night, I think. And it starts with like maybe a boss fight from a previous game, I think. Guys, I gotta get a little break in a second. Boop. This battle might need to be reset. We'll see. Bloodlines. Oh, cool. And that's not like a remake of... That's not a remake of the... I guess that was like Super Castlevania... Castlevania 4. That was kind of like a little bit of a remake of the first game, but... You know, not... You know, I guess... Not point for point, but... retelling of that story, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Bloodlines is like an alternative, non-canon game. Oh, cool. I've heard good things about it. I'd love to check it out. I love the old Konami stuff, man. They were just really in a pocket for a long time. Hey guys, I got to get a quick break in. Sorry about that. And then I don't know that I have time to restart, so we might just have to YOLO into this battle. All right, BRB. See you soon.
Oh, Jesus, what's that smell, man?
Hey guys, back to it. Yeah. What, there was something else, I think, Konami... There were a couple things Konami, I think, that I was excited to get to for Genesis, but I can't remember what they were. I don't know, Rotes. I don't think I do. Doesn't ring a bell or roll a ball. Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it was something along those lines. Yeah. That's unfortunate, man. That's too bad that you would go for such a cliche move. I'm a little disappointed, honestly. Sorry, I know it's coming across kind of harsh, but, you know. And maybe it's just the fact that I just got D's nutsed, and I don't know how to feel about it, you know? This is all like a defense mechanism. Okay, Karna can get in for an attack, or she can... Oh, actually, she can kill that. I want to get a boost in soon, but I'm up against a lot of enemies here. Wow, she's doing a good amount of damage. I do remember Marble Madness. Yeah, Rotes. Did you ever play that one? I didn't see that one as a kid. I never saw that game until I was older. Hey, what's up, Reeves? Welcome. I like that there's a course named Silly. Rhizome. I did play some Qbert, yeah. Some arcade Qbert, and then yeah, a little bit on NES, maybe? Devil Soldier, damn you. We're all up in our business over here. Also Cerberus up there. I'll start in on Cerberus. Oh, nope. There's our dog with multiple heads, finally. And I think that's what we're supposed to get from this sprite here, is the head to the side, head in front, head to the, you know, one to the left, one to the center, one to the right. It's just, it looks like a spiky dog from this one, you know. Oh, sweet, Rotes. Thanks, man. I'm excited to see what we got. They'll get in here since this guy's gonna bust up like an archer or something very soon. I've been thinking of replacing Elric. You disappointed me in that. You disappointed me, my boy. Oh, cool, Reeves. Nice. Seems like maybe that's like a... Is that a little early for you, wrapping up around this time? What'd you play? You gotta go to the reserve water. The backup. Okay, we need a healing around here.
Dang!
Well, sounds good. Rotes, I hope you feel better soon, man, and thanks again for... I appreciate the spoiling, man. The game and this game, the other games, and the subs, etc. Thank you, man. I appreciate your support. And honestly, yeah, the spoiling. Thanks, man. Yeah. It's okay. I was just joking with you. Don't do it again. Just kidding. No. Oh, no. It's got me thinking, though. I feel like there should be sort of a reversal where if you see a D's nuts joke coming, you can, like, it's like a reverse, no, you're nuts kind of thing. You know, I don't know. Not mine, yours. You know, like if you see it coming and you say something fast enough. Yeah, right, exactly. Like any of those other childhood games where, like, you know, if you're up to what they're doing and you say something first, then they lose. So, I don't know. We'll have to think of something. The reverse. Thanks for hanging, man. That's something to think about here. Okay. Speaking of something to think about, I'll just have Sarah stay right there for some reason. That's cool. Cerberus up there kind of scares me. Yeah. Oh, cool. Oh, nice, man. Well, glad you got some. Yeah, glad you got some Final Fantasy 14 action in. Man, I've been putting off. Years ago, I had a buddy be like, "Oh, you should play it, man. It's really good." and I'll help you through it at the beginning, you know, and I didn't take him up on the offer, and I was already thinking like, man, it's been out for it's already been out for years at this point, you know, like it's gonna take forever to get the hang of it. And then it just stays going strong, you know. At least to my understanding. I don't know, maybe it sucks now, who knows. Maybe everyone who's in it is still holding on to the glory days, but I don't know, it seems like it was like very well supported, and yeah, and I'm sure a lot of folks are still playing these days. Yeah.
It's a sub. You gifted a sub.
Thanks, Reeves. Yeah, well, I'll have to. I'm gonna have to, you know, really consider that one deeply. Who's subbing here? Rhodes, thanks, man. What did I miss? Besides everything. Yaha is about to die. He could use a hand. Is anyone here to heal Yaha? Maybe the person right next to him? Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Rhodes. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. I thought there would be some more turns in between. I'm sorry, Yaha. That was stupid. I should have just had him heal. Well, we're 2 units down. Oh, right, Rhizone. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, they were definitely that was a very high energy and unique stream, you know. Popping into that one, I think we got a song played for us on guitar, you know. I was like, damn, this is quite a welcome. Well, I'm too distracted. Well, let's get this guy off the field because I don't know when he moves next. Oh, nice. A little improv theater. Musical improv. It was very, yeah, it was it was funny because I'm coming in off a raid and I was like, whoa, you know, just the I felt like I was so drained at the time, and then it was kind of refreshing to go, you know, into a stream where someone had a lot of energy, unlike me. I've lost a couple units, but I don't want to give up all hope just yet, although I did lose my bruisers. Makes everything harder. I think Cerberus is about to be dead. There you go. I also feel like we've been at this battle for a while. Either, you know, I guess if we didn't win, at this point we have gotten some much needed experience, but we'll see. Guess I can move people up now. Two flyers. This guy I think is boss. Jar? See you soon, Rhizo. Jar. His name's Jar. Alright, we're gonna go fight Jar. I think he may be the boss of this area. Whole bunch of units up here. That's gonna be some trouble. See if I can get anybody to move down. I don't think anyone's within range. Gonna have to stay here while you get healed real quick. Just move him up. Move you up, you're good. Guys in the center aren't in any rush to get to us. Peter is a roving death machine lately. He's awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and move him up. May needs help. Okay. I guess a few people should come up this west side as well. Let me give May the assistance she needs. Oh, careful. I wasn't sure if I should do that, you know, stage 3 or level 3 heal, but cool. All right, let's see what we can do. I'm getting a little late in my time today, but maybe I'll just see if I can draw them out and see how it goes. We've got Jar on the west side. He's going to come and join us at some point. Right? Yeah. Okay, he's already kind of beginning to work his way down. I'll get Karna, who's a healer, maybe as well. Bowmaster. Bowwood. Sorry, which one, Rhizone? Do. Jar. Just one jar. Solo jar. I can't believe I don't have any Jar Jar on the soundboard, man. That pisses me off. Honestly, I'm upset about that.
Is there a moment where it crosses your mind to stand up for yourself?
The boss is over here, I think, but I don't know if we take Jar out if it's actually over. Sometimes they put someone else as the boss, you know. I'm gonna have Bowie lure some people down, I think. And, oh, May needs healing. Thanks, Rhizone. If only I had a way to organize them. Mel Blanc, it was just crazy good too, man. It's... I only appreciate the range just more and more, you know? It's crazy. And so many of those voices, you know, like, of course, had, like, filter down effects. It was also, it was, you know, parodying or satirizing other stuff and previous thing, you know, accents, dialect, the writing, of course, as well, would, like, reference a lot of stuff, but yeah, it would, like, also go on to, you know, of course, his characters would then go on to, like, have all those, you know, repercussions and waves when it comes to just voices, silly characters, animation, etc. I still meet a lot of people who try to do some kind of foghorn leghorn thing whenever they are trying to do a southern accent. It's, you know, whether or not I love that that's one of the go-tos or not, for people. Alright, wait, who is it? Yeah, May. Okay, Sarah. Oh, that's funny, Rhizone. Yeah, that's a ton of gifts, yeah. Wait, what's happening? Jaro, what? Didn't you hear me? Hey, Grand Seal guys, I'm on your side from now on, okay? I missed his first line. Wow, okay, well, Jar is not the boss. Jar's clearly switched over to help us, apparently. Jaro. We get the full name. Yarrow? Yarrow Sophia? Alright, it's on. Move this up a bit. Whiskey in the Jaro. Dude. I shall have a son and name him Mason. Mason Jaro. If I put Bowie there, he's gonna get hit. But let's start moving people up some, honestly. He's got healing support. Oh, I should have really had what's-her-name do that boost before. Oh well, whatever. It's kind of far, May. Let's see. Got our archers out at a defensive position. Or, you know. Yeah, actually out on the front lines. Slade, maybe you can help against this Master Monk. You don't have any support coming soon, though. Anybody else closing in on us? Peter can't get to you yet. Next turn, he's there. I think these guys have almost got this handled. I think, you know, next turn I think that's handled, and then I sort of need to focus more on the rest of the battlefield. We're all good here. I think Sarah can chill. Ryzone's like, wait a minute, am I retro? Well, you know, many of us dabble, right? You know, I think a lot of us, you know, I think the majority of the folks I talk to still play some level of newer games. I will say there's a big chunk who don't, you know, and I have had a few folks say, yeah, I pretty much only exclusively play older stuff. With that being said, most it's like the same thing as me. There's a hedge there because there is some modern stuff. It's just maybe they focus more on retro, and it's really never been a better time to be into retro games because you can afford them. Yeah, well, I should say at this point, there are lots of ways to. I don't mean. Take that back. That's not what I was trying to say at all. There are lots of ways to play them now, and that I think has retro games have made their way, whether it's via, you know, a lot of stuff being brought to Steam, you know, Nintendo Switch Online, etc., stuff like that, and then of course just like so many people being into emulation. Yeah, I honestly think in some ways it's pretty much never been a better time to be into older games. We also just know so much more about them, and like, you know, especially, I think especially as a kid or, you know, limited amount of money growing up or something, there's so many games I never even knew about, you know, and they could have been something big, not even just big to a few people, but like, you know, really big blockbuster hits, and I would hardly know about it, you know. Eventually getting like Nintendo Power and EGM would help, but yeah. They really are, Ken, yeah. Unfortunately we lost a couple of units already, Ken, so I am struggling with this one a bit. Hope we can get it done. It isn't Rhizone. No, you can revive them. Yeah. Huber, yeah, totally. I wasn't even seeing your message, but yeah, you're saying kind of a similar thing, you know? Like, yeah, there's so many games to play. There's huge franchises I still have barely touched. Like Metroid, I've played a couple titles out of it. That's it, you know? I don't know where to put her. I think we're all going to be able to move inward in a second. I think so. So I might just... I don't know if I'm going to need her with this monk, but let me see. Yeah. Right, Rhizone. I know that's a really stressful thing about those games, I've heard, is losing a character. Fire Emblem, you know. Totally, yeah. Like, in Rhizone, there's a lot of, like, I'll use my, you know, like, my family, the kids and teens that we have in our family, nieces, nephews, etc. They, all of them do some level of playing retro games. You know, my sister's kids played a lot of, for pretty much all the old Pokemon stuff. I don't know. I don't know that they went back to, like, you know, the original Gen 1 kind of stuff, but that is to say, I mean, they've all had files on the GBA and DS games and stuff, and maybe I'll just keep her here. We can do this. Thank you, Ken. We're gonna do it. I think we can win. Honestly, I love these against the flyers here. You know, gotta take advantage of that. Zoop. They do extra damage. All right, Bowie leading the way. He's a little exposed right now. Bowie is. He's out front, so I gotta be careful. Yeah. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of franchises I've never played, you know, and like you said, Rhizone, I do think that there's a lot of people, a lot of kids, teens, Gen Z, Zennials, who, if they don't outright play retro games,
it's a new
they are probably into they're probably like at least into retro styled games, or they've played Silk Song and stuff, you know, Hades, etc. Like, or even things, even like, yeah, just that sort of new stuff that's inspired by retro things, or you know what I mean? Like, I see that in them all the time. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Is that you, Ken? Welcome. You don't have to answer that, actually. All right. Okay. Yay! I was worried about this battle, but I don't know. He learned a new spell too. think we're gonna need Sarah soon. Put her here for now. I'm kind of worried. This is a lot of enemies down here. We need to space them out, I think. Or maybe have some people... Yeah, we need to get a little battle plan going. Thank you, Ken. I appreciate that. There you go, Bowie. That thing did a lot of damage on Bowie. Bowie is out a little far. I don't like that. He's out a little further than I'd like for him to be. Does he retreat? Can he take this Pegasus Knight? You know what? These three guys are about to have a turn, aren't they? Who else is going to come up on us? I don't think these guys are within range. I'm gonna have Bowie come in from behind. And I think one of those can finish this Pegasus Knight. There you go, Bowie. Very cool. I was a little worried that I was thinking it was kind of risky, but... Okay, we can get him healed next turn. Got to. I might have them wait here for a turn, or maybe move here. Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah. Totally, Hubra. Yeah. Working, and then it's crazy to think about, like, the best folks in game dev working within those limitations. You know, I think about that sometimes because I think that can get lost because you really can do so much nowadays in a retro style, but with modern computing, horsepower, whatever, you know, a modern engine, you know, you can do retro style games, but without all those limitations. And it is interesting to think about, like, all the amazing stuff that came out of that, you know, and how much, they're working within the confines, you know, of the technology that they were limited to, how fun those games are, and how, in many ways, they can still be really fun to play. You know, people get really hung up on, like, how games age in certain ways, but, like, sometimes it becomes this constant comparison to what is current, and games of today are only the way they are because of the history of everything that came before it. Of course, that's how time works. That doesn't mean that you can't go back and play something that's older, and in some ways bucks all the modern dev trends. People would say, oh, the controls are bad, or so every criticism you hear when people go back and review, like, an old Pokemon or something, trying to use, like, current standards. And that's, you know, and I feel like sometimes people just forget the fun that's there. Thankfully, enough people do, you know, still really get that out of these old games. And I think that a couple things happen with remakes sometimes, is that there's a lot of people that would come to something like a remake, because I know some people are upset with Star Fox 64 and that remake being made, and I think that some of the people who would play that would probably, like, if that's your first time playing Star Fox 64, you know, your first time in that game is playing that upcoming remake, probably a good chance you go and play the 64 game as well. So even though I don't see an immediate, like, I want that, or I need it, you know, yeah, I have my beloved Star Fox 64 cart here, you know, I can still, you know, Either way, hey, if the remake sucks, I'll still have my game. And, you know, all that is to say, I think we're at a point now where I think to an extent retro gaming is just... It's so funny how these games from the past are still so ingrained in what's happening currently with a lot of gaming stuff. Not everything, but it's still a huge chunk of what happens in the world of gaming, you know? Appreciate it. I appreciate that. Yeah. Hey, One Universal, how you doing? I think we need to relax here. I think we have a nice defensive position. Can move you ahead a little bit, but I might move you, yeah. I'll get some help for you, but I like this here, yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging, One Universal. Yeah, appreciate you saying hi. Yeah. Sorry, you caught me at a moment of like trying to figure out what the hell's happening on the screen. Yeah. I didn't mean to leave you hanging. Happy Wednesday. Tuesday. Whoops. I wish. Yeah, that's great, Ryzone. It is okay to game it up, absolutely. It is not a crime. I think Bowie needs a little help. I'm gonna get him some soon. Oh. Poor Gare. Yeah, Bowie's got to get healed next turn. I can start in on these guys. Devil Soldier sucks. They're going to be hard. And then you got this Necromancer coming in to heal people. Man, this is going to be hard. We got a lot of units coming onto the field. I'll start in on Cerberus since it's closer, maybe. Oop. Okay, Bowie needs healing. Do not forget. Too bad she can't hit Cerberus from here. I could bring her out here, but then she's just out of her cover. So let me try from back a bit. Okay, get Bowie healed. Do not forget. How much does he need? He's got, let's see. Okay, I think we'll be good with this one. Could have given him an item, too. This Necromancer over here, yep. I didn't realize that was Tater who said that. That's funny. Oh, yeah, RC Pro-Am. I'd like to play that one again. It's been a long time since I played that. And I was trying to think of the title Micro Machines recently. You guys helped me remember that one. Gerhalt needs some help. Is he going to get a chance to move before anything else? I don't really know. Peter's kind of low in health. Okay, I really hope we can take this guy here. Get Cerberus out of here. There we go. Peter, level 35. Big Bird. I can hear my cat. She's like hunting outside the door. Ow! 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 Soup. Come on, Janet. Just 9 damage. Oh no. Freeze level 3. Staying alive. Oh, the rubber banding in RC Pro Am, yeah. Computer, you know, nothing we hate more than a cheating computer. I swear, NBA Jam, you get into the fourth quarter, and maybe the guys just get super pumped, right? It's fourth quarter, you know. Crunch time. Okay, money. Are you clutch? Can he get this done? Or is he gonna get killed? I thought he had more HP. I thought that guy had less. Okay, we're getting started now. Oh, fuck. Whoopsie. Yeah, it does. One universal, yeah. I'll, kind of screwed up a little strategy on this one. The thing I constantly underestimate is how far the enemy can move. That's been my weak spot. I think everybody but Peter is okay, and he needs help. Peter needs help. How close are you to death? 17. Wow, she might actually kill. But Peter needs help too. Or she can't get... Well, she could do a heal. Jar, I'm gonna need you to go help out, man. You're... I really want to kill that knight, but I don't want to lose Peter. And he's got some people bearing down on him, so... Well, some enemies. Okay. Help us out, Yarrow, please. 1 HP. Get started on this guy, Pegasus Knight. Sweet. Pegasus Knight, I don't think would have any, like, I don't think the land effect would make a difference for it. I didn't realize May was that close to death. How many units are left? This is getting a little out of hand. I gotta be careful. Okay. One HP for you. He's gonna do big damage against... You know, Elric has missed. He missed a couple pivotal shots in that last fight. I'm tempted to have him... Man, I've lost a little track of the order here with these necromancers and when these folks are gonna go. 67. Khazin's close to being able to put in a big spell. Alright, I'm gonna go here. I think I can get Khazin in. Wow, 2 enemies down to 1. We just gotta finish them off before the necromancer can heal. I think I do this. I think Janet might get a chance. I know, Elric the tractor. Driving his John Deere. Getting a nice mow in. Okay. A mow in. A nice mowing. A nice mowing in. Okay, I think you can take out our flying friend here. I'm just a little worried about Necromancer there. I think we're okay. Let me get you here. I accidentally hit, I just held the button down too long. Drat. Well, there's still Kazin. I'll just have Slade slip in behind, I think, and pick him out that way. You can come over here, I guess. Please. Yeah, it's. I think we're gonna be okay, but because we've just got, I think, these 4 enemies left. Oh, that's a big attack there. Nice melee. Here we go. Freeze level 3 on a few people. Because I needed to go soonish, at a certain point I tried to really start pressing the attack, and I think it's going to work out for us, but it's been scary. Alright, you gotta hit with your best magic here. Might as well. Bowie needs healing, huh? Alright, here we go. Neptune. That did a good chunk of damage there, huh? Bowie needs healing. How much damage is Karna gonna do if she attacks here? I could always have her pull back and heal herself. Be an honorable thing to do. But she might take this thing out. No, I don't know. She's not doing 30 damage. I don't believe. Alright, I'm just gonna have her heal herself. Alright, she's a powerful... she's a powerful kind of red mage. I actually forget what her job class is here, but you know, she does the healing and attacking. A little bit of offensive magic as well, but... Alright, you just attack from here, I think. And get down here. Nah. Cool. Alright, Elric can help out on Necromancer. Just gotta make sure our new buddy Jaro dodges. Can we trust you, Jaro? You just switched sides so suddenly. Before I bring the hero in, he needs to be healed. Okay. That's a lot of magic done, but he needed some help, so there we go. Cool. Hey, thank you guys for hanging. Happy Tuesday. It's been a fun stream. I'm enjoying this game. Slade, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of the necromancer, I should say. We love you, Slade. Stick around. He usually does pretty well on the levels up, I've noticed. He's cranking up those stats. A lot of like 2-point level up gains. I don't know if that's a roll every time or what. Alright, I think just 2 enemies left, and then we're done. I'm feeling a lot better about this. Everybody's in good shape? How's Yarrow? Never better. Alright, I think I'll have, they're gonna come up soon. I bet next turn we'll be dealing with them. Oh, almost there. Yeah, I think we'll come down to Slade soon, I think. I want him to be in a good spot. Let's stick with the hero here. Can't go wrong with that setup. Oh, close to being able to hit then. I can kind of just stay, I think, for a turn. Whoops! I meant to heal him. Oh, they don't want any of this. They don't want any. There we go, Master Monk. I gotta imagine no bueno if Jaro dies here in battle. That might be sent back to the last save point. Or, last place you saved. Keep your experience, lose half your money. I'm gonna move up. I have everybody going up. I could have her doing this boost move more often. Never hurts. There you go, Karna. Rewarded for using magic on a off turn. Rewarded with a level up. What's up with the camera? It keeps like trying to find the lighting. All right, I'm gonna plop Peter down over here, I think. It looks like it, doesn't it, Rhizone? Slade's a cyber rat ninja. I can't get him from here, so I'm just gonna plant you here. We're getting close. Maybe I can have Slade come in from this side. Good job, Jaro. Could have been a big hit there since he's a flyer. Hey Teddy, welcome. What really grinds my gears when I lose a couple of my best members of the Shining Force in those first few rounds, you know? We lost a lot of good fighters out there. Thankfully, we can go to a priest and revive them, so there's not any severe repercussions. I gotta imagine after being killed and then revived, though, there's gotta be, to an extent, I have to imagine that there's some, like, oh, come on, like long-lasting effects of that, you know, like a long, you know, you get long COVID, or you have an injury that years later flares up as arthritis or something, you know. And I feel like to just get, to be resurrected after falling in a violent battle, you know, I don't know, it seems like a tough way to go. He can't hit anybody. Seems like a tough way to go, come back and then continue the rest of your life, you know. Guess you got a good story for everybody. We really can't hit from here, huh? Damn. Oh, that's funny, Hubra. I love it when you see, like, you know, tile reusage or... very similar things. There was some stuff in, I don't know. Some of the, like, windows in Sonic 2... no, it was Sonic 1, I think. There's this one stage where you see, like, these kind of, I don't know, windows or window shutters or something. And there's, like, some buildings and stuff. And I feel like I've seen such a similar effect on so many, like, NES games. And all right, let's start in on Bowmaster. We're out here kind of exposed, but that's okay. It is Hubra, yeah. And sometimes, you know, like within a... You know, of course, sometimes it's like the same developer using similar assets, or same assets, but... Is this the boss? Level up for Bowie. Nope. Must be this Dark Archer here. Or Bowmaster. Mr. Bowflex. You know what? I don't want to lose Peter. Although at this point it doesn't matter too much. I guess you could just... The battle is won. I don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, it was one of those, Palp. I think, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I remember it in those, yeah. Spring Yard is where I guess you first see it, and then... Man, I'd like to play some Sonic 1 again. I'm hearing the music for Starlight in my head. That's got to be one of the, like, cleanest Genesis songs. I just love it. Oh yeah. Oh, versus the versus what, Rhizome? You know what really grinds my gears? You know what really makes me sick? Who was that guy? There was this, like, radio personality that would, The show grinds my gears? I'm confused. Oh yeah, it looks like oh yeah, right, Hubra. Yeah, I don't know. Well, there's one that isn't that. Well, no, it's in Sonic 2 that you see Cope, huh? What do you see in Scrapyard Zone? I'm trying to think about it. I do remember seeing the CPU. I think even written out CPU. But yeah, I remember Cope from one of the levels. Alright, take out the Bowmaster with extreme prejudice, please. Or what is it? Eliminate with extreme prejudice. Goodbye. That's funny, Rhizone. Yeah. Oh, Palpug. No, I never did get all... No, I don't think I did, actually. I don't think so. I think we... I don't think so. I think the time that we beat it... Well, wait a minute. I did beat it on stream for you guys one time. That's not the one that I recorded or whatever, the one that's on YouTube, but... I can't believe it. You might have been killed by the devils. I don't think I got... I didn't get all the Chaos Emeralds, no. In neither of the times I played through it and beat it. Yeah, I like those. I really like those special zones much more than the Sonic 2. I mean, it is what it is with the Sonic 2 ones. You know, you just learn the patterns, and then it's, you know, having done those stages before with the Sonic 1 special stages does make them, of course, so much easier. But it always felt like there's a little more. I don't know. I like the action of the Sonic 1 special stages so much. It's always anxiety inducing, but it feels good when you guide him in for that, you know, Chaos Emerald. Indeed, why did you change your mind? Let's find out why Yarrow joined us. Look at that scar he's got. I'm Yarrow from Gollum. I was waiting for the chance to escape from them. I can't stand their wicked ways. You have the same opinion of them as we do. Being that they suck. Please let me join you. I could be a great help to you. You need a professional soldier like me. Oh, we welcome you. It is quite a chin, huh? Yeah. But he was on the other side just a minute ago, fighting for the other guys. I don't care, Peter. He has seen the error of his ways. Bowie, don't you want Yarrow to join our force? Screw that up. Yarrow, the PGNT, has joined the force. All right. All right, that went down the wrong. That went down the wrong way. Oh. Never mind me. Yeah, I know, right? Jeez Louise. No more, Captain Nemo. I had almost drowned myself on that one. Hey, Captain Nemo. How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Now, guys, I'm going to wrap it up on this. I'm going to get us back. We're going to scurry back to the last place. It went down the wrong pipe, Captain Nemo. Don't you hate it when that happens? There's a series of pipes in your throat, and a whole pipe works up there. Down there? Anyway. I'm not going to continue that. I'd like to just throw that bit in the bin.
You don't want to hurt the boy, Harvey.
I don't know what else it could be.
We're just hitting random sounds now, huh? Okay. While we're at it.
Zelda returns to Game Boy Color.
It was a good day, Captain Nemo. Feeling kind of tired now, but nice long day. Got a workout in this morning. I really had a good time during this stream today. That's definitely been the highlight so far. Appreciate you guys hanging. It's been fun. Cool, Captain Nemo. What are you going to be focusing on at the gym today? Okay, yeah, Mario Party sound effects. Thank you. Hold on. I know I have thought about this before, but maybe I never got anything. Wait. I have some voice clips of the some of the characters, including.
Oh my God!
How could I forget about that one? That one needs to be used more often.
How?
I'm gonna win!
I'm gonna win!
So I missed!
So I missed!
Oh my God!
And then, of course, oh my God! I need the two oh my gods. And we gotta get those on speed dial. Play it again.
Oh my God!
Good stuff. Minecraft. Oh man, all right, let's wrap it up on that. Thanks for hanging, guys. Who is streaming right now? I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, MK's on. Let's go hang out with MK. Well, what is playing right now? We got a DJ set, 25.6 thousand people watching. It's like 6 dudes in a room, just like... I've got to think one of them is making a beat right now, or they're just listening to music. I don't really... Anyway, we're going to go to MK instead. All right. MK is playing some... it says, my first PMD game ever, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So let's go hang out there. All right, guys, I'm going to get us out of here soon. Let's hit that schedule. Captain Nemo, thank you for coming through, buddy. This has been a fun one. Hey, thank you to everybody. In fact, sorry, let me slow it down for just a second. I appreciate you guys. This has been a fun stream. Let's do this again on Thursday, shall we? Here it is. ShiningForce 2 coming up again on Thursday. Friday, I don't know what we're going to play yet. This is it's Wise Blood. Palpuck. Great artist. She's a phenomenal talent and an amazing voice. Wise Blood. Boom. Who are you wearing? It's Versace. Yeah. It's killer voice. I've seen her live. She can sing her album quality, which is insane. She does it live. It's awesome. She's one. There's a lot of singers that can't belt it out these days, and don't in their music, and she can. Yeah, she's good, man. She's really good. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. I'll be back Thursday for some ShiningForce 2. Friday, I don't know yet. Maybe Sonic 2 when we try to get all the emeralds. I don't know. We'll think about it. Thank you guys for hanging. If you're on YouTube, please like and subscribe if you haven't done so already. That helps everybody find the stream. I appreciate it, guys. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Have a good night. I'll see you on Thursday. Hey, specifically, first off, in general, thank you, everybody. It'd be too many names to list, but also thanks for the gifts, Rotes. I appreciate that. The sub as well. Hubra, thank you for the bits, all the support. I think, yeah. And thanks for the follow. Again, Ken in Black. All right, guys, I'm out of here. See you next time. Quick collage, and then over to MK's. Goodbye. See you next time.
Thank you!
And then you expect me to be chipper for 5 straight hours.
See you next time!
my God!
Good day, sir!
Thought I'd do some grocery shopping. I'm at Wegner's, and my wife wants some vegetables for crudité.
When they gaze upon Yosemites,
The Force will be with you, always.
This is where the fun begins.
Just a flippin' hedgehog, okay?
This is not the whole story.